Hi, everyone. Oh, man. We have been building to this moment for literally months. It's finally here. So, boy, I'm scared but excited. Sasuke, hey, good to see you. Welcome. Happy Saturday to you. How's it going? We are, okay, if you're not familiar, and if you haven't seen the thumbnail, if you're watching this later, we have been working on a Resident Evil franchise Deathless run for the last couple of months. Now, specifically, we've been practicing. So I've been playing all 8 of the numbered games, so 1 through 8. I mean, we can't do the entire franchise because that franchise is absolutely gigantic. But we're going to try to beat all 8 of them deathless. So we die, we go all the way back to the beginning. It's going to work a little differently than I originally said, though. I'm going to wait for a few more, as we wait for folks to pile in, then I'm going to explain how this is going to go down. And that's okay. Let me just get my signal back on here because all of a sudden I say there's no signal on my capture card. Why is that the case? There it is. All right. Just needed to wake up. It'd been a moment. And there's a reason I don't have a game selected yet. So you're seeing my Steam right now. And we'll talk about that in a second, is we're actually not going to do these in numeric order. And I thought about why. Hey, hello, Cam King. Welcome. Oh, thank you for I appreciate the support. Can't wait for the Deathless run. Me either. I'm excited to see how this is gonna go down. So I realized originally I've been saying this whole time, if we die, we go back to game 1. Here's the thing that I think I realized. If this turns out to be more difficult than I realized, if we have to do like multiple runs on this, what's going to happen? Well, it's probably going to mean that like I'm going to end up hating game 1. Not because I should. Game 1 is awesome. I love the original Resident Evil. And we're doing the remake of the original, but still. And I realized if we make that my punishment for losing, I'm going to end up hating this game. So we're going to do something a little bit different. And we'll talk about that in a second. Let's see. Other announcements. I did something this week that I have been wanting to do for a long time. So I mentioned this last time. I usually take a week off from videos after I release one and put out one called Pathologic 2 is Fallout New Vegas in Hell. If you haven't seen it yet, I really like it. I think it came together really well. And if either game interests you, or if you just happen to like games like Fallout New Vegas, you might really like Pathologic 2, so check it out. So this past week has been my week off. So it's been a lot of house cleaning, literally and figuratively, of all of the stuff I've needed to do. So like, there's 2 things I've needed to do. Hey, Emily, good to see you. Nice job on the Jello cake, by the way, that you posted in the Discord. How's your day going? So there's 2 things I've needed to do. One, I had to clean up my Twitch clips. Oh, AutoCon, good to see you. Welcome. How are you? Happy Saturday. Lil Camden King says, just thinking about it going to game 1 every time would be annoying, but worth it to try to finish all to play a new game. Yeah, so we're going to talk about like the solution I came up with for that. But yeah, I think like going back to game 1 specifically every single time, it would make me hate the first game, and I don't want to do that. So I came up with an idea, and I'll talk about it in a second. But I went back and for my Twitch clips, I went back and updated it. Mostly because like one of the things I realized was a lot of people have a tool when they give you a shout out, it pulls a random clip. What game is this? Oh, Sasuke. I don't know what game it is. I'm about to tell you in a second. So going back to Twitch clips, I went and I updated all of them. I deleted a bunch of the ones that like got made that just really weren't all that interesting. Because a lot of folks have a tool where when they give you a shout out, they play a random clip from your stream, and I've just had a bunch of nonsense in there. But what that meant was I had a chance to go back and look at a bunch of my old clips, and I finally added some new AFK videos. I know we've been playing the same 8 of them for the longest time, and people have been watching, the This Boss Sucks skits like over and over again. And I appreciate you for doing that, but I could see how that might get old after a while. So went and added a bunch of new clips in the AFK screen. So when we get to that, we'll see. The old ones are still in there, of course, so we'll be able to see all of them. But hopefully that's gonna for the folks who have been here for a little while, it's gonna make things a little more interesting. Now, Sasuke asked, "What is this game?" So here's what we're gonna do. I have a random number generator that I built into StreamerBot and OBS, and I'll give you an example of what that's gonna look like here. So we're gonna decide. We're gonna do these all 8 numbered games, but we're gonna do them in random order. And the reason we're going to do them in random order is to, 1, keep things a little bit interesting. 2, make it that game 1 isn't a punishment. And also, give us a chance to try different things out and see which ones are easier, which ones are harder. AutoCon says, doing good. Had your band summer concert last night. Was thinking about going to Six Flags, but the heat index is supposed to kill everybody. Yeah, I know, like, it's supposed to be a big old heat wave in several places. I know here in the U.S., It's definitely warmer than usual here today, but like I live in San Francisco, and that's like high 60s for us. I mean, it's lovely, but I imagine for everybody else, yeah, they're gonna get like absolutely punished by heat today. I know our friends in the UK are also having a heat wave right now. Heat wave for them. Oh, speaking of the UK, hey Mills McGee, how are you? I'm doing good. How are you? All right. So yes, so I'm gonna demo this. This one's not for real. But what we're gonna do is OBS is gonna decide for me. I'm gonna just pick a random number and boom. Okay, so in this case, what I did was I have icons that'll pop up for games 1 through 8, and it's gonna decide for me. So if that was a real one, then we would start with Resident Evil 7. And we'd go for, and then just keep picking from there. And then that way it's going to be a little bit more interesting and a little bit more varied than having to watch the same order over and over again, because I could see how that would get boring. So that one doesn't count. That was a demo. But that's how we're going to pick the game today. So after we pick, I'm going to need to do a little bit of adjusting just to make sure that like YouTube and everywhere else is actually showing things properly. But that's how we're going to pick the games. And we're going to go in that order. And then if we do happen to win, you guys can see the header up at the top of my screen here. So let's say we did end up playing 7 and we beat it Deathless, then boom. Okay, so we're going to highlight 7 now, and then that's how we're going to track which games we've actually beaten, which ones we haven't. So we'll be able to hopefully be able to see how the run's going and how deep in it we are, and I hope that gets things hope that makes things a little bit more exciting to follow along. So yeah, Mills Biggie, you said you're good, just trying to finish your assignment as usual. Oh yeah, that's right. Did you finish the assignment that we were talking about? Emily said, well, Mr. Beach is launching AI thumbnails. Yeah. I'm always curious to try new thumbnail tools. I mean, I kind of feel like I'm not a big AI fan myself. I think it's just going to lead to just slop everywhere. And I don't love the idea of there being just one style of thumbnail that's going to take over. Obviously, he's a huge influence on YouTube, and a lot of people are going to use that service. But I think it takes away some of the personality that you get from making your own, right? So that's one tool you would respect me for ignoring. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be using that. Not to say that I'm the best thumbnail designer ever. There's ones that I like better than others, but I do think that my thumbnails are at least unique enough that I don't want to just use an AI tool that's just going to create the same generic nonsense for everybody, Mills McGee, that's the one you're currently doing. You got about 1,000 words left, but you go to Spain on Tuesday, so we need to get ooh, what you going to do in Spain? Where are you going? Autocon, the heat wave is from the Rockies to the East Coast. Yeah, yep. Yeah, California, I mean, it is warmer than usual here today, but it's just nice. It's not oppressively hot. Whereas I know that, yeah, in other parts of the U.S. and other parts of, I think the U.K. as well, they've got a big old heat wave happening today. So stay cool, literally and figuratively, you guys. Hope you do. It's been 90 there for the last 3 days. Yeah, I bet. Does it actually go down at night? Because I used to live in Texas. And that was the thing that drove me crazy, was just that, like, I knew it would be hot during the day. But, like, the temperature would never go down at night either. It would drop to, like, 10, 20 degrees, but it would drop from, like, 110 down to, like, 90. And it'd be 90, like, all night long. Ugh, I hated it. Mills, you're going to Mallorca. Ooh. You're struggling with the heat here, so you can't wait for a bit of AC. I bet. Oh, man, you're going to have so much fun. I've never been to Mallorca. Post some pictures on the Discord. I want to see them. Emily said it goes down by, like, 10, 20 degrees at 9 p.m. Yeah, that's kind of it. Where, like, you never get a break, Your personal favorite of mine is the one where I left Captain Ferris. Yeah, I like that style for the iFix videos, and then I did it for Dead Space 3, and nobody liked that version. So I was like, oh, well, okay. But yeah, I like that thumbnail too. I think that it definitely, I think it's definitely got more attention for a Callisto Protocol video than I expected to have. So I think that one worked out. Millsy McGee said it's stunning there. You go twice a year. I bet. I've only been to Spain I went to Pamplona. I did the bull runs. And then I spent a couple days in Barcelona. And that's it. So lovely. Glad I got to do it, but never really got to experience Spain other than two of the biggest tourist draws that happen to exist there. So, like, I need to, like, make an excuse to go back and see more of it, Ugh. All right. Okay. I think we're getting about ready. All right. So here's what we're going to do. Like I mentioned before, we're going to pick a game at random, or rather, I'm not going to pick it. It's going to be selected at random here, and that's the one we're going to start with. Now I'm going to have to swap out some thumbnails and all that, so it'll take a second after we do that for me to do that, and then we'll go ahead and get started for the day and start the franchise Deathless run. So we're going to play all 8 of the numbered Resident Evil games. We die, we wipe out all of our progress, and we restart. And the goal is to finish all 8 games without dying. You make sure to cover my eyes when I pick the number. Well, here's the thing. I don't actually need to. I'm just going to press a button, and it's going to pick it for me. So, it won't matter whether I cover my eyes because I won't have a say in it. All right, let's do it. Okay, so it'll pop up for us in just a moment. The first game that we're going to play is, I'm hoping for, if I had to pick one, I would hope for like 2. Now, you could say 2 because I think 2 and 4 are some of my favorites. We haven't played 2 in a little while. But there's also 5 and 6, I think, are the ones that are most likely to have like some QTE, like insta-deaths. It might be nice to get those out of the way early. So if we die there, we just get it done and move on. You're hoping for 2 or 4 first, little Cam to King? All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3, and 6. Okay, all right, we're going to start with 6. Let's do it. You know what? I like the idea of knocking 6 out early. I think 6 is a good one to go ahead and knock out early. I like the Leon campaign when we did that one, and that one feels like that would be pretty easy to just to rip through. So let's set up 6. All right. So I just need to go in and make a few adjustments because we still have a bunch of the Resident Evil Village stuff up here, and obviously we're not doing Village. So let's see. I'm gonna do a couple of things. Yeah, we're doing 6 first. All right, here we go. So we're gonna swap out. I'm not up on TikTok yet, so you guys can't see it, but I'm just getting the TikTok stuff up. Let's see. We are changing the game to 6 on TikTok. There we go. Okay. All right. Now, YouTube. We need to change, because right now we're on Village. So we'll do... Welcome! Thanks so much for the raid. I'm KevinHelpUs, and I stream survival horror, indie, story choice games, and more right here. So make yourself at home. Here's my schedule. And if you like it here, click the follow button to stay in touch. Thanks. Hey, Gavitron Gaming and Gavitron's community. Good to see everybody. Welcome. Hi. Thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate that. Gavitron, how was your stream? I saw you doing Final Fantasy VII earlier today. I got a late start, or I would have popped in and said hello. But I hope it went really well. And to everyone in Gavitron Gaming's community, hey, I'm KevinHelpUs. Nice to meet you all. We are doing a franchise Deathless run of the Resident Evil series. So all 8 Resident Evil games, we die at any point, we go back to game 1. We just selected our first one. We're picking them at random. And our first one we picked is Resident Evil 6. And I'm actually okay with that because of how many times you could die easily in 6. I kind of feel like it's going to be good to get that one out of the way early. So that should be a good one for us. So, all right, let's go ahead and save it. But let's see, Gavitron, thank you so much for trusting me with your community. Really appreciate that. And welcome to everybody here. If you do enjoy what you see, please do follow along. I'm here Saturdays and Sundays, 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific time. Lil Cam to King, you said you played 6 for the first time. You barely remember any of the story between all the campaigns. Yep. I think that, like, 6 is... Snorlax blocks my path. It's funny. 6 is, like, one of those ones that's, like, obviously you have to play the whole thing to really appreciate 6. Because, like, by design, there's some of the stuff just doesn't make any sense until you've seen it from other perspectives. But I think the Leon campaign is the one that stands up the most on its own. Like, if I had just played the Leon campaign and that's it, I would be like, you know what? Yeah, Resident Evil 6 is all right. It's really when you get into the other ones, like Chris's campaign, that it starts to be a little less exciting. Marshall the Animal, thanks for being here with the Gav raid. Oh, man. Gavitron, how was your stream? Oh, man. Also, I know you usually stream, like, throughout the night and all that. So, of course, feel free to hang out as long as you'd like. I'd love to have you here, but if you need to take a break and relax, totally understand that too. All right. We have updated the thumbnails and the game titles. I need to do it on Twitch as well. Whoops. That's right. I am going to learn how to do this someday. Okay, where is 6 hiding in the list of Twitch games? There it is. Okay, cool. Done. All right. I think we're about here. You slept all day and woke up at midnight, so you started late. Yeah, not surprising. Cool. Let's see. Have you been streaming since you woke up? Have you been going all night? Autocon, you said you believe it was me who said Leon's campaign gives the most plot. If I remember, it's the most. Yes, I think you get about like 80% of the game's plot just by playing Leon's campaign. I think there is like, let's see, there's some of it that you get. Let's see, Sasuke. Yes, I'm not going to change the YouTube thumbnails, but I am changing the ones for TikTok and such. All right, let's see. Let me get this up and running here, and let's go ahead and pick 6. This is my Steam. You started with speedruns of Katana Zero, and during that, a League of Legends player with 300 plus people in his audience. Let's see. So yeah, you just kept streaming until you went all the way down to 30. Oh, cool. Yeah, it was like I saw you had like 40 something people in your chat, and I was like, God dang, good for him. Holy crap. Well, congratulations on that. That's great. All right, let's see. Let me get wait, I got to get TikTok into a certain state so that when I do launch it, it will be up and running. Hey Emma, how are you? Happy Saturday. Welcome. We just selected our first game for our Deathless franchise run, and it's going to be Resident Evil 6. So I'm going to get YouTube Shorts and TikTok up and live so that they can join us too. Definitely shocked you mid speedrun. I bet. How did the speedruns go? Did you feel like you got what you were trying to accomplish? I need to go back and play Katana Zero. I really liked it, and like I just haven't thought about it much at all in the last couple of years, and like you're one of the first people to remind me, like, oh yeah, that game existed, and I really enjoyed it. It felt kind of like Hotline Miami-ish, but like obviously with a very different story. You haven't gotten to sub 30 minutes yet. Well, it's way better than I've done, that's for sure. Emma, what did I do today? Let's see. What I did today, I woke up late. I definitely slept in. And then I went for a run, got some brunch, posted a video, and now I'm here. The DLC is coming out soon. Is it finally coming out? I've been hearing about that like for freaking ever, and I'm not quite seen it yet, but I'm stoked to hear it's actually finally happening. That'll be a good excuse for me to go back and try it again for the first time in like I don't know how long. Yeah, maybe a good time to do a video on it. Maybe. I'm starting a new project on Monday, actually. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, I do want to cover some smaller games as well. And I think, like, especially if the Katana Zero DLC is good, then it might be worth going back and doing a thing on it. All right. So, if you guys remember, let's see. Let me get our... Where's my... There it is. Okay, there's my audio. Or it's going to come in a second. Patiently waiting for Dune: The Dark Ages to drop after either the DLC or master levels. Oh yeah. I still haven't played Dune: The Dark Ages. I want to. Let's see. I am not getting. Let me see. There's our audio. Okay. All right. Took me a second. Woo. Speaking of things coming out, Kindergarten 3 finally released. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I forgot about that. I think we looked. I have the first game, but not the second. It might be fun to do that as like a palate cleanser sometimes. It sounds like it's a pretty short one. So it might be pretty fun. Take a wild guess where you're about to go for 2 hours. It sounds like you are probably going to go donate blood platelets, which makes you a better human being than I am. So thank you for doing that. And thank you to everybody who donates blood or blood platelets or plasma or anything else that people could use, because I'm sure that will go to good use. So thank you for being a good person. And better than me anyway, because I'm going to sit here and play video games all afternoon. But that's all right. Oh, all right. Cool. Okay, you guys. This is a start. Umbrella Company Science Division. Yup. We're gonna try to do all 8 Resident Evil numbered games deathless, and we did a random roll to see which one we started with today, and we're gonna start with 6. So here we are. Now I believe that if you roll credits on the game, then it counts. So we don't have to beat all 4 campaigns. We're just gonna beat 1 campaign, and then we'll be good. Let's see. Lil Cam to King says, my day was good too. Worked today, came home, and just finished Cyberpunk DLC. Oh, man. And now you're going to finish Wolf Among Us? Cool. I appreciate... Cyberpunk is actually really good now. Hey, Cupcinko, how are you? I know that, yeah, for a little while, obviously, it ran terribly and there was a bunch of bugs. There's still a little bit of open world jank in it. Umbrella Company, we're going to do this on normal. Let's see. There's still some open world jank in Cyberpunk, but it's still, like, it's definitely better. And the DLC is really good. So if you've not played Cyberpunk, or if you're going to go back and do like another run, definitely check out Phantom Liberty. I think and do it early as well. Do it early in the campaign, because you get, like, by beating it, you get some extra additional stuff that you can then use later in the main campaign, and it's pretty cool. I'm not going to elaborate more than that, but it's definitely worth it. You celebrated your grandfather and grandmother's wedding anniversary today. They've been married for 12.5 years. Oh, that's so sweet. Emma, congratulations to your grandmother and grandfather for their anniversary. All right, let's see. So, when we did this before, we did Leon's campaign. So, let's do the same here. So if you have not seen this before, Resident Evil 6 is a co-op campaign game that is made up of 4 separate campaigns. So we have, you want to play the Cyberpunk tabletop. Is there a tabletop? I didn't realize that. So there's 4 different campaigns. Of course, you have Leon Kennedy from Resident Evil 2 and 4. You have Chris Redfield from Resident Evil 1, 5, and Code Veronica. Jake Mueller, who is a new character in his origin story, is slightly, different than some of the other folks, but it also is joined by Sherry Birkin from Resident Evil 2. And then, of course, Ada Wong, who is the kind of like, she's the gray hat like character. Like she and Leon have always kind of had a little bit of will they, won't they, and they're wrong for each other. But I don't know. I like the both of them together, even though I do want Leon to end up with someone else eventually. Umbrella Company says, I can get a mohawk, and then I should be Kevin with the mohawk. I mean, I would be Kevin with the mohawk if that's the case, but how would I get a mohawk and wear these headphones? I feel like I'd have to, like, just shave a bit in the middle just to put the headset on, and I don't know if that would work. Ugh, all right. So let's do this. Here we go. All right, so it's our very first game. As you can see here, we were doing amateur before. I have beat this on normal. You get the impression that Ada could be, could be right for Leon with a slight lifestyle change. I don't know. I feel like Ada is just meant to be by herself. She's such an opportunist. Oh, thank you, Umbrella Company. I appreciate that. Sherry asks, isn't Leon supposed to end up with Claire? I mean, it sort of seems like they're going to end up together at the end of 2, and obviously they don't necessarily. Aaron, you want me to do Helena? Oh, man. I've never played as Helena. We could. Maybe. Let's see. All right, so we're going to do difficulty normal, screen single, yes. Should we play as Helena this time? What do you guys think? I've never played as Helena. You just saw that I've never played as Helena. Sherry says do it. Yeah, why not? Plot twist, he could end up with Chris. That's true. He could. Play as the diva. All right, let's do it. Let's play as Helena. All right. Network selection. We are not going to let randos join. So here we go. Attack reaction allow. We do not going to do infinite ammo because that would just be cheating. It's the first game, so sure. Yeah, so if this goes horribly wrong, then, oh well, it's the first game. Then we'll re-roll and we'll do another one. Okay. So here we are back in Tall Oaks, which is still very much alive for right now. You always pick her. Sorry, Leon, but Helena's a diva, so you gotta pick the girly. That's fine. Hey, Pia. Hello. Happy Saturday. How are you?
It might create more problems.
If I die, do we start over or go to a new game? If I die, we're gonna start a new game. So if we die in this, I'm gonna do a re-roll, and we'll do a different game. Hey, Undead. How are you? Welcome. We are just starting a fresh run of Resident Evil 6, which you, of course, would know if you've seen this game. So you guys got here just in time. Umbrella Company, hey, thank you for following on TikTok. I didn't hear a sound effect for that. We should probably change that. Go. Am I on? Yes, I am, Aaron. Have I played Revelations? Yes, sure. I played Revelations 1, but not 2. Oh, no worries, Aaron.
I did this.
Autocon said the creator went back to the 80s to sell copies of the original tabletop in Poland. Keep in mind... Oh. Ah, shoot, chat is running. I can't see it.
Tall Oaks Cathedral.
The people he sold those copies to would be the founders of CD Projekt Red. Ooh, wow.
How do you know my name?
Been a while, so you stopped by to say hi. Your mom started playing Resident Evil 1 on the PS4, then died. Oh, too bad. Sorry to hear your PS4 died.
How do you two know each other?
That's Helena Harper. She's been with the Secret Service since last year. I can't.
2 is so good. The 2 is really good, Sherry.
2 are all right. Look, I hate to.
Umbrella Company, what's my favorite game? I would say 2 or 4 are my favorite games. Hey, Tiny Hands, welcome. We just started. We rolled which game to start with. We started with 6, so that's what we're on to.
I just shot the president.
What are you? He had already been infected by the time we found him. Leon?
Might get a head start on the kindergarten talk since there's no telling how long the Deathless run will take. Yeah, that's true.
He saved my life.
This could be a terrible idea, and you all could be here for it.
God help us.
I should play Revelations 2 sometime. I've heard good things about Revelations 2. I liked 1.
All right. I'll submit the report.
What do we got here?
Just focus on getting the hell out of there. The virus has already spread.
Tiny Hands,
3
thank you
miles
for the
past
check-in.
Campus perimeter, and
On
it's
the purple
not
app.
slowing down. You need to hurry.
Not before we check out Tall Oaks Cathedral.
Oh, God.
Agent Kennedy's got a lead that might tell us who's responsible for this.
Leon, is
Almost
that true?
Cathedral. You think it's better than 1? I think it's better than 1. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Gavitron, thank you for the check-in.
Roger that. I'll map out the safest
Helena gets the
access
Hydra, the
routes.
3-barrel
Secret
shotgun,
radio.
which is cool and has unique quick-shot animations. Ooh. I mean, let's see. I've never played a Selena.
Lead?
You sure do.
You will if you come with me.
Okay. Well, let's see what she gets. All right. So the president of the U.S., of course, Leon is part of this game's version of the Secret Service,
Sorry.
and he was infected with the C virus, which
So
is the
what's
big
so
boogeyman
special
in this
about
particular game.
church? You have some sins to confess?
It's hard to explain. If I don't tell you at the cathedral, you may not believe me.
Let's see. What is... Oh,
You're
okay.
gonna
All right.
tell
Took me a second.
everything
There we go.
Once we get to the cathedral.
So Leon just had to shoot the president, and so there's only a small amount of time before that becomes a problem. This outfit on Helena will always be her best, so iconic. Oh yeah, this outfit looks great for her. Her twist kick is so satisfying. Ooh. AutoCon during a Tech Expo in 2007, Mike got to meet CD Projekt Red devs where they were showing off The Witcher, and that led to the creation of the Cyberpunk 2077 game. Wow. What do we have here? Uh-oh.
I never thought something like this could really happen.
Now, of course, Helena claims to know why the president was infected with the C virus, but doesn't want to say until, of course, we get to Talos Cathedral. Now, this particular campaign is, I think, I think it's the best one for a couple of reasons. But one of the main things is that it feels the most like a Resident Evil game. So this was the same director of Outbreak. And those of you who've been around for a while know I'm a big fan of Outbreak. And this feels like an Outbreak level. Sherry, you think Jake's is the best? Jake's campaign is good, too. I like Jake's. Greg, you need my opinion. You couldn't get into this game. It's the only one you couldn't play. I gotta say, as an old-school Resident Evil fan, I avoided this game for a long time.
Aim for the head.
I
It's your
finally
best
did play
bet.
it on stream. I
Got
think
it.
it's... There are good things about it. People like to say that this game is completely irredeemable. It's not true. There are good things about this game. It's just not good as a whole.
This is where the reception was gonna be. They'd all be here eating dinner right now if...
Aaron said your favorite game is... your favorite campaign is Jake, but you use Sherry. Nice. 5 is your fave, so you had no problem with... Yeah, if you liked 5, then you should absolutely like 6. Because 6 is basically just 5 expanded. Hey, Branzy.
It's just like Raccoon.
No worries, Greg.
Raccoon City incident. You were one of the survivors.
Sherry, you like this game way more than 5? Oh, cool.
I'll never forget
There are
it.
things I like about 5, but
Going
like...
to this cathedral of yours.
A lot of it really depends on, like, what was your first Resident Evil game, and that's always what Resident Evil will be for you, right? And for me, it was the original, like, Raccoon City trilogy. So, co-op Resident Evil, like, 5 and 6 is always just kind of like an offshoot or a weird, like, teenager phase that the franchise was in.
Only one way to find out.
5 is your least favorite game, Sherry? 7 is the first you ever played. Now, I think 7 is the scariest out of all of them. Hey, Sophie Callie. How do I get around? Okay, yeah, one of these paths works. You need Sheva back. Sheva was a great character. I've mentioned it before, but like, yeah, the ladies in Resident Evil kind of got the shaft in 6. Like, yeah, we brought back a bunch of the older characters, but like, where's Sheva? Where's Ashley? Where's Claire? 7 was true horror. Yeah, 7
You went out the back.
is honestly a horror game. Absolutely it is. You wonder how the new game will be because the same team has made 7 is making it. I'm really excited about that. I think that's going to be an excellent choice. Ooh. Now, I just talked about excellent choices. Let's talk about really bad choices. Like, for instance, Leon should absolutely know better than to be helping out random strangers at a time like this.
Wait! Don't shoot!
Umbrella Company says RE3 remake gets a lot of hate, but you like it. I love the original, so I don't love the remake, but I think that there's some good things in the remake.
The fog.
Can't believe the main lead is Alyssa's daughter from Outbreak. Yeah, me too.
The fog. It came out of nowhere.
And there was that reference to Alyssa in 7, so clearly
Liz!
the folks behind 7 at least have a fondness for Outbreak. If you're not familiar, in 7, there is a news article that we find that was written by Alyssa
He's all
Ashcroft.
alone. If we don't do something...
All right. I get it.
Would have been about a year before she died, assuming that
You won't live to save her.
that 9 takes place in 2026, which is when it's coming out, right? So, yeah, it's Sherry. It's in like the main living room of the Baker house.
Is that your daughter?
You're gonna have to go back to play it and see. Yeah, it's pretty early in the game.
Let's find her.
Leon, we don't have time
We're
to...
making the time.
This is wild playing this from Helena's perspective, being like, no, we're not gonna help this random person out. Now, of course, we find some guy who says his daughter is here somewhere in the school and wants our help
was that
finding
sound?
her. So we're gonna go track them down. Small connections they make between each game. Yeah, well, it was the first, like, reference to Outbreak in a long time. What does Leon use? Burt's Bees? I mean, for someone who's... At that point in the story, Leon would be close to 40. I don't think he's... He's probably in his late 30s in this game. But yeah, it still looks pretty darn good. Give him that.
Who turned the lights off?
She's always trying to make Leon wait and go when she wants him to. Yeah, I think if I were Leon, I definitely would have called Helena out on that, like, way earlier. He'd be 47 now. Well, let's see. The Raccoon City incident took place in 1998. And he's pretty young then. I want to say he's out of the police academy, so probably in his early 20s. Let's call him, like, 24. So, right now, that's 27 years later. So, yeah, he would be 51 today, if I'm correct. He was 21 in our... Okay, so then he'd be 48 today. Now, people are saying the cloaked man in the Resident Evil 9 trailer might be Leon, and it might be, for all I know.
Never know what to expect around here.
Jake is the youngest one in 6. Yeah, Jake is like 18, 19, something like that.
We need to find her.
You think it's Wesker? It could be Wesker.
Just stay close.
They're going to bring Wesker back at some point. They're going to find some plot excuse to bring him back. They always do. There's no way Wesker's dead. Aaron, you said 21, 22. Do I work for Umbrella Corporation? No, I just have their swag. It says on his file on the collectibles. Oh, okay. Hey, Terry. Hello to you. Happy Saturday. How's it going? We are starting our franchise Deathless run of Resident Evil, and we rolled a random game to start with, and we rolled 6. And 6 is a really short campaign, because it's only like 5 hours to get through Leon and Helena. So I think this is probably going to be a good one. Can't be Spencer, or could it? I mean, Spencer would be, well, he died in 5 and is also very old. Missed first aid? Helena's gonna have an accident on that plane to China if she's with... oh, Sophie Callie. Nah. We're gonna make it through. Here, yeah, what if it's Jake? If you kept going across upstairs and... Oh, gotcha, okay. Good to know. Well, we're alright. Instead of Wesker, what if it's Mr. X or Nemesis in 9? I mean, what if it is? That would be cool. I would take some new Nemesis content if it was, you know, better done than what they did in 3. She's helpful, but she's too full of it.
I will be once I
I mean,
find my daughter.
once we actually find out why she wants to get to Talos Cathedral, she's got a good backstory, but, like, she really annoyed me during the first 2 chapters. Long story, last night's show went way behind schedule. Your solo got overtaken by another performer. Oh, sorry to hear that, Terry. That's too bad. Not the
We
Helena
need to get the
slander.
elevator working to get there.
She's very self-focused. Well, we know, if you've played this, you know why Helena is doing what she's doing. And I don't necessarily agree with her,
Let's find your daughter and get out of here.
but I do believe that, you know, she has her reasons.
Liz, is that you?
All right, he's got to move this. And we got some random piano. I do appreciate the slower start to this particular campaign. Like, just taking a few minutes to build up some tension was kind of a nice touch. Oh, God. Just because, you know, this series is not known for its subtlety. Which, well, I mean, I guess in 1 there was some.
Careful.
It's not a good sign. You understand your motives once you play, but if you haven't, it's kind of eh. I remember the first time I played this being like, no, we're not going anywhere until you tell me what's going on. I'm not going to go all the way to Talos Cathedral without an explanation. What the heck? But it's Leon, so of course he was like, yes, lady, whatever you say. All right. And Let's get her. Hey there. Just shoot her. Just shoot her now. I can't. Ugh. Well, we found his daughter, Liz.
Dad, where are Mom and Liam?
Probably dead.
They already got out. They're waiting for us at home.
Or maybe they could kiss? Who, Leon and Helena? Maybe. I don't know. Leon's only got eyes for Ada. He makes that pretty clear as the campaign goes on.
How do we get out of this place?
The underground parking lot.
Oh, Helena and Liz?
Elevator is up ahead. Hopefully it still works.
I mean, they could, but Liz is definitely infected. I would not recommend she kiss anybody right now. Oh, I forgot. That's right. Yeah, we're gonna have to censor TikTok for the Deborah fight. I forgot about that. Yeah. Yeah, bummer. Yeah, we're not gonna get to see that today, Gavitron. I don't think that. I mean, Liz is gonna try to get her mouth on some people in a little bit, but not in a fun way. But yeah, for TikTok, we'll have to censor the Deborah fight. If you know, you know.
Let's get this out of our way. Roger.
Helena didn't have any romantic feelings for Leon, in your opinion. She might not have, and she definitely acknowledges later on in the campaign that Leon clearly is still into Ada. Leon, could you possibly move? Thank you. All right. All right. Now we're gonna go from 0 to 100 real quick and basically just stay there. Simmons is into Ada too. Yeah, he is. Simmons has a bit of a crush, it turns out. The game makes sure you see all the angles. Yeah, the game's pretty good about that. Yeah, literally made a clone of her. I'd say I've had crushes before, but I've never tried to clone anybody.
You're going to be okay.
Dad.
Yeah, crush. I agree, Otacon. Crush is a word. We'll go with that. When are we going to see Sheva back in the Resident Evil games? I don't know, Chris Redfield. How's she doing these days? You would probably keep in touch with her. If you were Carla, you'd be annoyed if your husband cloned you into another woman. Yeah, I mean, she signed up for it, but clearly, if you're willing to get cloned into being another woman that your boss loves more than you, you've got some issues of your own. Carla and Simmons are... No, Carla and Simmons are not married. I think Carla was working for Simmons. We're not going to get that backstory in this campaign. But Carla volunteered to be cloned into the woman that Simmons loves, because she wanted to be the woman Simmons loves. And off we go. Oh, that's Leon.
She's already gone. Shoot her!
But...
Oh, God. Thanks for the 1K on TikTok. Okay, all right. We're going to start off this and just keep going like this for pretty much the rest of the campaign. It's now subtlety is dead. Goodbye. All right. You wonder if Jill recovered from her experiences in 5. I sure hope so. I think we see her in Revelations. Leon, don't play. He really doesn't.
We'll get used to it. It's either them or us, and they don't hesitate.
Yeah, Leon speaks from experience, Helena. Because you wanted to save your sister, that's why. I'm sorry, spoilers.
I don't think we're alone in here.
Oh. Thank you, Gavitron. Hope it all goes very well for you. All right, here we go.
Don't let him in.
Ow. Leon, are you going to do anything here? All right. I wouldn't mind. Oh, I'm already out. Oh, crap. Okay. Oh, God. All right. And now it's all going to go from bad to worse. Am I out of bullets entirely? I guess so. All right. Well. Let's move. Ooh, we do have that Hydra shotgun. Heck yeah. Yeah, you're right, Aaron. Only 3 shots, though.
Get the hell out of here.
I couldn't agree more.
Yeah, let's do just that. All right. Let's see. Where are we going? This way, maybe? Yes. Should be some ammo in the garage. Okay. Leon sounds different than he does in 2. It's definitely a different voice actor. And of course, Leon needs to stop and save everybody. Even the people who are definitely goners. Hey, Brewhot Child, how are you? You definitely heard his voice in the new trailer. Maybe.
Let's go.
Leon, it's too late. There's nothing we can do.
You think you heard Jill and Carlos, too? I mean, that would be great if they brought everyone back. Especially after 7 and 8, and we kind of had a bit of a detour. You're great. Your torn ligament is healing. Oh, glad to hear that.
You're right. Let's get the hell out of here.
You're surprised how Leon survived all this over 10 years? Yeah, me too. Leon is definitely, absolutely, you know, beating the odds. You like the whole zombie vibe in Leon's campaign, but then that giant fish shows up and kind of... So the giant fish is the only time that we took a death in the original one, is I got locked into an animation, reload animation, during a QTE scene with a giant fish, and then we took a death. That sucked. Leon is just built different, he really is. You have more function in your hand now. Good. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that you're healing well, Brewhot Child. All right, up we go. Now you're wondering again, what happens if we drop Leon and Isaac Clarke to do a job together? Ooh, wow. That'd be fun. Let's see. You heard speculation that everyone involved in the Raccoon City incident is coming back for this game. That'd be fun. I sure hope so.
Spread in gas form. And anyone who breathed it in got infected.
Yeah, Leon.
Everyone on campus.
Oh, beyond everyone on campus. You're going to wish it was just them. That's a lot of blood.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Don't say things like that. Leon, what are you doing? Lena's physical attacks are good and her spin kick you love. Oh, nice. Okay, so I haven't gotten to melee anybody yet, but we are running a little low on ammo already. I think there's some in here. Oops. Deathless run. I'm brave, but you're so bad at playing this game.
To do that.
Oh, I think you'd be fine at it. But I figured let's try something fun. Let's try something with some stakes, you know? Even if it doesn't work out. Woo! Lena is a deadeye with that thing. All right. Any other ammo laying around? But you made some sweet potato tortillas from scratch that turned out so good. Ooh, yum. All right, let's work our way down. We're obviously taking the careful routes, because given the nature of this particular run. Oh, that's a flip. That's a reload. Okay, cool. All right. Whoops. Dang! Headshots on point. All right, let's get out of here. You make me hungry, Brewhot Child. Yeah, it would be. It seems like obviously we're going back to Raccoon City, so it would be nice to see a lot of the cast reunited. Just to, you know, I think that people miss them. I think the Ethan Winters trilogy was, or the 2 games, the duology or whatever it is, was fine. Oh god. Ah! Get off. Thank you, Leon. There we go. Alright, what else is here? We got you. I'm gonna leave you alone. Let's see if I can do that. Take an herb. Give me some Tic Tacs. I feel like you're gonna get up. I watched 28 Years Later last night, so now I'm like super careful of zombies. Oh, I'm shooting through her because she hasn't woken up yet. That sucks. There we go. Or him. There we go. Why they never rebuild Raccoon City? I don't know. I'm not sure if it's just, if they officially like nuked it, maybe it's just too irradiated. Maybe because nobody wants to, you know, build on top of a city that's just full of not only radiation, but also, you know, could potentially have a deadly virus. I'd be nervous too. Can't say I blame anybody. Speaking of nervous, it's too quiet in here. Oh, you're gonna get up. Yeah, it's annoying. I can't target them until they move. not only move, but I can't target them until they wake up. Look at that. Alright, let's go. So far, so
I
good.
wonder if there are any survivors.
Not for long. Did I not see what happened to the city of Terra Gricia in Revelations? That didn't end well? Yeah, I really didn't. I forgot about that. Seems like there's going to be some sort of deadly virus forever in Resident Evil. I mean, you kind of can't get away from it, right? I don't want to... Oh, I knew it! Oh, gosh darn it. All right. Thank you, Leon. Get out of here. All right. When they're groggy, I should melee them to save ammo. You know what, Aaron, you're right. I haven't done enough melee so far. But yeah, Chris, without a virus, I don't know if there... I mean, sometimes you could do one without it. Like, there wasn't a virus in Village, I don't think. Oh, boy. A lot of them. Anything in here? Any skill points for me? Oh, an herb. Take that. Which reminds me. Add that to my little TikTok tack container. Love the skill that makes the physical attack bar give you more meter. I don't think I've seen that one. Of course. Oh, that was a cool move. There we go. Boom. Okay. Let's get these guys out here. Ooh, barely. There we go. Oh, I didn't even see you there. Way to blend in. Get out of here. Normal can be pretty tough. It takes like, how am I doing on that? Let's see. Yeah, I remember for normal being like, that's what I was looking for. Okay, so I got 4 bars of health. Let's do a little bit here. Hey, Audrey. Not too much. We are literally just getting through the first section of Resident Evil 6. We picked which game to start with, and 6 came up first.
Get to the security gate. It'll lead you off the campus.
I can switch my HUD on the options. Actually, I think I will do that. Let's do that real quick. Change the settings. Screen settings, maybe? Okay, that's just brightness. Game settings. Subtitles. Laser sight color. Change HUD position. Position, really. Set in-game HUD displays. There we go. And then... there we go. Okay. And then that leaves the phone up. Which... I don't normally like to have that much info on my HUD, but it would be nice to know if my health is getting low. And this game doesn't typically share that with you as freely as it should. When I aim or do any action, the HUD will appear. Okay. Can't get to it. All right. That's fine. I do appreciate having the objective marker on here for what I'm doing today. Normally, I would be like, yeah, this is too much information, but that's all right. All right, so we have to go to the door, then get told we can't go through the door until we get, like, a pass key. All right, let's see.
It's locked.
When you aim or do any action, the HUD will appear to get that ammo. Gotcha,
Sorry,
okay.
not from here. Try the staff building behind the bleachers. I'm guessing you'll find keys for the gate there.
I sure will. All right, let's go. So yeah, for those of you who are coming in, we're trying to beat all 8 Resident Evil numbered Resident Evil games deathless. And we rolled which one to start off with, and we started with 6. And I think that's a good one to get out of the way. Mostly because there are some quick time deaths in this particular campaign. And so it might be good to do those early and then make sure that we don't have to play this late in the run, you know, when there's a lot more at stake.
Around the next corner.
They should come out with 5 remake before Requiem. I mean, Requiem's coming out in not very long. I think we're not going to get it before Requiem. Definitely not. I think we will eventually. Hey, Ubisoft, welcome. I think the ending of the 4 remake clearly sets up a remake of 5, so we will get it at some point. Aren't they remaking 0 in Code Veronica? That's a rumor. They might be. But I haven't seen any official statements that they're doing that.
And again, the door's locked. There's no way out.
All right, let's do this.
Just give me a minute.
Whoa! Does anyone know what they're remaking now? I mean, other than 9, I don't think there's been anything officially confirmed. Ammo. Hey, Novak. Let's see this kick.
Tight security for a call.
Oh! Heck yeah! Dang, Helena? You think a 6 remake would be good? I wonder, just because, like, you would have to... I feel like there's a lot in this game that would need to be overhauled.
Hey, now, Hunnigan. We gotta get out of here.
Yeah, Hunnigan, help us out.
Hang on.
No, not you.
It's open. Get out of there now.
All right, let's get out of here. They should remake 1 and 0. I think they will remake 1. I would play like a remake of 1 in the RE engine. Yeah, absolutely. A little more.
One surprise after another.
I suppose so. Why were they stuck for a second? Because Resident Evil. We also have to go back that way, too. I think this guy won't get up until we grab the card. But there's a card that we will need to open that gate. And of course, once we get it, everyone's going to wake up. That's like a zombie infection where there's parasites? You mean like in 4? If they remake 6, they should add a few more difficulty modes. Isn't there like a no-hope difficulty on this? It's like actually like really hard. Oh yeah. That. At least I'm told it is. I don't know if it actually is. I've never tried it. I only do harder difficulties on games that I really enjoy, like ones where I'm like, ooh, I want to like see a new version of this. This particular game, I would say, is not my favorite Resident Evil one. Oh, it's time for an ad break. Okay, let's see. All right, that is actually good timing. So why don't we go ahead and hold here while we, and then we'll grab the key card afterwards. So if you are on the red or the purple apps, just hang out for about 3 minutes. We are going to show some ads. If you do watch the ads, it helps support the stream. Thank you very much. If you are on TikTok, just hang out for a few minutes, and I will be right back with everybody, and we'll start, and we'll pick up where we left off. Thanks, folks. 2, 1, go. Hey, we got a ball. Oh, got that. Right over here by me.
Very good. You've really come together as a team, thanks to the one of you who appears to be doing all of the work.
You're welcome, Gladys.
Here's some money that we have.
Oh, we have to, hold on.
Oh, we have to cut the lady down.
Okay, wait, hold on. Wait, back up, just wait. I need you to back up front. I need you to just...
What do you need me to do?
I need you to just back up.
What do you need me to do?
I want you to just give me a second here. Just give me a second. why this fight sucks. Even in a game full of great boss fights, one of them has to be the worst. One of them has to be the worst in the whole Souls franchise. The worst in the entire FromSoft catalog, and yes, I have fought the Covetous Demon. Lost Isolith is one of the lowest points in Lordran, down below the Demon Ruins, and there lies what's left of the Witch of Isolith, and one of the 4 Lord Souls you need to beat the game. But Lost Isolith was notoriously unfinished, likely rushed at the end of Dark Souls development, where the toughest challenge you'll face is the floor, meaning there is a long run between the nearest bonfire and the boss arena. When you finally reach it, you slide all the way down to meet the Bed of Chaos, a giant creature made up of tree roots and bullshit. The fight starts easily enough. You can't damage the Bed of Chaos directly, but there are 2 glowing orbs on either side. Pick a direction, slice one of the orbs, and a giant arm extends above the Bed of Chaos. Now the fun begins. Because not only does the floor start dropping out below you with no warning, but the Bed of Chaos's arm starts sweeping you into the abyss below. If the game had a proper jump, you might be able to dodge this, but this is Dark Souls. Die until you love it. Every time you die from one of these unpredictable and inescapable deaths, you have to run all the way back here from the last bonfire just to yeet yourself through the floor again. Take out the second orb, and now the Bed of Chaos not only removes most of the ground beneath your feet, but starts blasting fire spells. Now you have to land perfectly on an errant route, dash into the Bed of Chaos before you get barbecued, and kill a tiny chaos bug in one hit to receive your Lord Soul. Fun fact, I'm pretty sure this is the only boss in the entire From Software catalog that allows the boss to retain persistent damage if you die. So at least if you come back from a bonfire run after dying, the orbs are still broken. After getting this far in Dark Souls, taking on some of the best bosses in gaming and emerging victorious... All right. Well, we have just a few more seconds, and then everyone should be back. Thank you for waiting. Who's the lady that was with his wife? Which lady, Adri? All right, everyone should be back. Let's pick up where we left off. Grab that key card. And now, immediately, this... Oh, God. That looked like Leon for a second there. Oh, I missed the punch. But yeah, as you saw, I did finally add some old Twitch clips so that we're not constantly doing that. I'm so young in the... I know. What the heck happened to me, Sasuke? Oh, the one where I was playing video games. Oh, yeah. No, that's not my wife. That's a friend of mine. We used to stream together during the pandemic. And it's funny. I found some clips with her, and I was like, oh, yeah, sure. What the heck? I'll add, of course. Like, there was, like, 2 clips back-to-back with her. And I'm like, oh, awesome. All right. What's my favorite game? I think it's Fallout New Vegas, Novak. Oh, God. Missed me. Come on, one more. Oh my gosh. There we go. Thank you. Do we still talk? We don't stream together. We still talk. We're still friends. We haven't streamed together in a little while. She's wanted to stream, but then, like, every time she has the opportunity, I think she's just very busy. So sometimes we just don't get the opportunity to. But I think she would enjoy it if she really took the time to try it. Yours is Manhunt 2. I don't hear people talk about Manhunt 2 very often as their favorite game. Oh, God. I like the original one. I think 2 is okay. 2 has moments. They're coming up behind me, aren't they? One day they'll make a remake of every Resident Evil game? I mean, if people would pay for it, sure. Alright, I think we can head out. Got 95 bullets. I'll probably be fine. Oh, God! Thank you, Leon. Appreciate you. Let's get out of here.
Okay.
I think they'll definitely remake the well-remembered Resident Evil games, but they're kind of running out. Like, after 5, there's not that many more to remake. I do agree they're going to do one of 1, and I would play, like, an over-the-shoulder RE Engine version of 1. That sounds fun. Do I like the movies? Not the ones that I've seen, unfortunately, and I think I've seen the better ones. I've heard that some of the ones, like Death Island, some of the newer ones are decent. Uh-oh. Movies try too hard to do their own thing, and that's okay that they try to do their own thing. It's just that I think what they do isn't all that good. All right, let's get the shotgun out, because now it's about to get wild.
ahead.
I'll make things a
You're
little
almost
easier.
there. Keep running.
Ooh, this thing is fun. I like this. There we go. Hey, War World 2 is Cringe. How's it going? Oh, boy. I think World War 3 so far has been kind of cringe. I'm surprised to see how much of it's been covered on TikTok. Okay, let's go. No more of this. Let's get to this car.
Cop car. Let's go.
Oh, what? I can't drive? Fine.
Damn it, no keys.
Are you sure?
Of course, if I'm playing as Leon, I have to look for the keys.
What about the glove compartment?
But it's just a cutscene for me.
Nothing.
Checking a card when it's easy to
Favorite
look.
Resident Evil game? Definitely 2 or 4. World War 2. Hey, Heather!
Should we hotwire it?
You're about to get ready for work, but you wanted to pop in and say hello. Hello! Good to see you. Welcome. Hope you have a good day at work. I'm having a good day at work so far. Leon isn't,
It's clear behind us. Back up.
but that's okay. All right, let's roll.
You buckled in?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's going to be a short trip anyway, so it's fine. Yeah, Leon doesn't have a good history when it comes to driving in police cars during
Get it off
the opening of an
campus.
outbreak.
Now we just gotta get through town.
And it's not going to get better.
Killed.
Oh, God.
Shit!
Okay.
Leon, Helena, are you two all right?
Define all right.
Hanging in there. But we need another way to the cathedral.
Well, I found an underground route that may be safer.
Sewers, huh? Great.
Imagine if someone's playing GTA 6 and they're on the PS4. Oh, God. I mean, the PS4 could never run that game from what I've seen. You think Leon's a better fighter than Chris? Maybe. Both pretty good. Chris always seems to have better firepower. Leon's a little scrappier. Well, hello there, Elena.
I'm fine.
I didn't ask. It would explode? Yeah, probably. Yeah, I don't think that the PS4 can
should
handle
hurry.
anything close to that.
What's the matter? Not a fan of sewers?
Are you a fan of sewers?
Let's just
Is
get to the
anyone?
cathedral, And then I'll tell you everything.
Such a weird thing to say. Every now and then, Leon just says some odd stuff. Like when he tells Ashley, like, you know, you seem like you're someone who deals with a lot of creeps. It's like,
A lot of people are questioning my
Okay.
desire to reveal the truth. I know where they're coming from. And might create more problems.
Claire
than
Redfield mission
solve.
should have been in the game. I agree, Chris. Redfield solidarity.
Learned well in the military. Bioorganic
This, of course, is why
weapons
the
are a
president was
global
targeted. He
threat.
wanted to tell everyone the truth about
We're
Raccoon
part of
City.
the blame. We have to come clean and start working with the rest of the world if we want to have any chance of fighting this.
Remember when presidents had a moral compass? That was nice.
Whatever you decide, sir. I'm with you.
I've always valued your friendship, Leon. It's time we take responsibility and end this mess.
Go. All right.
It's gonna
Resident
be a
Evil's
tough
about to happen
road.
in real life soon. I sure hope not. It didn't really work out well for anybody. Especially not the people in Tall Oaks. Or Raccoon City.
Let's
You
get
meant
moving.
hiding corpses in the
We don't
sewers.
have
You meant
much
in
time.
games. Oh,
Certainly
yeah.
got our work cut out for us.
Don't worry, Novak. I didn't think that you were actually
Believe
hiding
me.
corpses. I hope
I
not,
know.
anyway. All right, let's get out of here. So much for this place. I've been here 5 seconds and I already hate it. Okay.
Leon, Helena, we'll be out of contact when you're in there. I'll still be tracking your movements, but be careful.
Okay, not going that way, I don't think. I think we have... Yeah, okay, that's our little wayfinder. But we're not going to be alone down here for long. 'Cause of course we're not. Real quick, I'm gonna just, yeah, get that in my little Tic Tac dispenser. Such kicks. Imagine if she kicks a zombie in the, oh God. No. I told you I saw 28 Years Later last night, and there's a lot of naked zombies in that movie. So yeah, no, I've thought about zombie crotch a lot more than I expected to in the last 24 hours. Yeah, boom, headshot. Oh, ooh. Okay, somebody just came out. I forgot that they do those like flying body slams. I took off like a little over 1 cube of health. All right. Skill points, though. Oh, boy. Okay, I hear a train. We're going to see it yet. Oh, there it is.
Train's coming!
Well, that does make things easier. Sherry, how was the movie? It was good. Yeah, definitely worth it. If you liked Days, I think it's more of a sequel to Days. They don't really cover a lot of what happened in Weeks, but I think it's worth it. Leon's a real gentleman, but for real, Wesker's a menace. Yeah, he is. But yeah, if you enjoyed the other movies, I think you'll like it a lot. I think it's good.
Leon.
Uh-oh. All right, I don't... Oh, hey, doggos. Give them a lot... How are you going to just do that, like, side strafe as a dog? Okay, normally I'm not a fan of people who kick dogs, but, well... Oh! Leon. Why would you run right into my line of fire like that? That is Guns 101. Oh, we got another one coming. At least I hear it. I wouldn't mind if another train shows up. Oh, that was you. No, sorry, bud. That dude's kind of done for, though. He's not going to turn right away, I don't think. Oh, God, here we go. Alright. Clear my path. Thank you for that. Trains are coming pretty often. I wish Bart ran that often. No. 20 minutes on the weekends. It's fine. Okay. Here's our exit. And we are electrified, so can't go too much further. Oh! Okay. Definitely, I don't want any piece of that. Whatever, just lit that thing on fire. There we go. Okay, there we go. 7 minutes is all you... Is Wesker's most famous voice line. I kind of feel like the complete global saturation line of his is like the most famous. Plus, it was like, he's basically saying, if you can wait 7 minutes, then you'll survive, right? So it's like, he's basically just giving us the strategy to beat him. It's not the smartest supervillain move I've ever seen. Oh, I tried to smack him early. Thank you, Leon. Appreciate that. Oh, what are you... Thank you. Thank you, Leon. Whoa, god dang. Hey, Summer. Welcome. We rolled our first game for the franchise Deathless run, and we got 6. So we're doing that again. How are you? What are you up to? How was the concert? Okay, we have that thing there. Oh, goodbye. Smart supervillain is Leo Casper from Manhunt 2, and my name is Unimportant from Hatred. I have not played Hatred. Hatred didn't look like it had much to... It looked like it was just trying to be shocking for shocking's sake, but I haven't played it, so it could be better than I'm giving it credit for. Now, which one has the... Okay, this side has the parked car. All right. Trying to figure out which one's going to have the trains coming through. You just had a thunderstorm. Ooh. Well, that'll probably cool things off for you guys. I know that, like, you're in the middle of a bit of a heat wave right now. Yep, sure is. Where's that train? I think it will come through and clear some of these folks out. Oh, get off me. Alright, I think we need to not be here. There's way too many of these guys. Don't cross the fence till train passes. Yeah, good thinking, Derek. You play Manhunt 2 on your mobile phone? I know they made a mobile version of that game. There we go. Okay, now it's going to pull into the station and stop. Seeing Billy Idol on Tuesday, Zach Bryan on Saturday, and Ozzy's Farewell Show on Saturday. So after that, the concert schedule is wild. Yeah, it really is. Oof. Rain makes the hotness worse. Does it? I usually find it cools things off, but I guess it depends on the climate that you're in. Okay.
It's
Leon?
locked, but I could open it from the inside. I want to have a look around in there. Boost me up on top.
Yeah, let's do some wild acrobatics.
Just don't leave me behind.
Oh, he's down there. All right, I'm gonna let Leon take care of this guy, unless he. No, never mind. There we go. All right, Leon, boost. You gonna boost me or not? I thought we were gonna do some. How am I getting up there? Or do we gotta go down there? Maybe. You downloaded an emulator. You got the files from the game, but it's censored. You had to use mod to uncensor it. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. I made a video on the original Manhunt at one point and used some Manhunt 2 footage, and yeah, I had to.
Roger.
I had to. I got the adults only version, and yeah, it's pretty gnarly. Hey, Phantom Pat. Yep. We decided to. Or there we go. Hang on 1 second. There we go. Decided to do a random games at random rather than just picking starting it from 1. So I did a random pick and we got 6. How's it going, Phantom Pat? You streaming it all coming up here pretty soon? All right, where are you? Anybody? No, we're good. All right. Not for long, but oh, more screaming women. This never turns out well.
I got attacked as soon as I dropped in.
Leon can
Keep your
never
guard
say
up.
no to a woman in need, even though he probably should sometimes. Ada's used that to her advantage one too many times. Okay. What are my birthday plans? No plans right now. I think if folks want to get together and go do something, I'm down. But like for right now, I'm just kind of like, I'm starting to work on a new video, and I'd be like, ooh, I could get a day to just like work on that. That'd capture a bunch of footage. That'd be nice. What's my favorite drink when I drive? Absolutely nothing. My favorite drink when I drive is water, Novak. As it should be. You should be doing something later, not sure. Rigsrack, hello! Welcome! Rigsrack is a great follow here on Twitch or YouTube. How's the run going? We just started. So we're officially in the franchise Deathless run now. So if we take a death in any game, we start over. But we're doing them by random selection just to make it a little more interesting. So the first game we rolled was 6, so now we're starting here. My YouTube video is really well edited. Oh, thank you! It takes way too long, as I'm sure that you know. But I appreciate that. Thanks. I like yours too. Might play it on hard mode. We're on normal. I thought about doing it on easy for the first run, for the first full run, but I was like, I don't know. If you're gonna do it, let's do it right. You see the effort. Well, thank you. Yeah, I'm starting a new one on Monday. It's gonna be a big, like, multi-month project, but I'm really excited. Yours is Jack Daniels. I sure hope you don't drink Jack Daniels and drive, Novak. Are you streaming today, Rig Trek? Rig Trek also does sometimes horror games. Let's see, just no, that was a joke. Oh, of course it was Novak. I know. Not today. Tomorrow. All right, good. I'll look out for you tomorrow. I'll be on, well, today and tomorrow. I usually stream on the weekends. But yeah, let's see. For my birthday, I don't really have any plans. I don't know. I think I've officially hit that point where I'm kind of like, you know what I would like is just to chill for the day. That sounds lovely. My birthday's on Thursday. And let's see here. Now, of course, we're not going to get out that quickly. You love a good chill day. Yeah, I'd be like, all right, cool. I have a bunch of footage to capture, and it'd just be nice to, like, spend the day on that. Your birthday was Tuesday, Sherry. Happy belated birthday. What'd you do?
I had to save Peter! Please!
Well, you're not going to save anybody, lady.
At this rate.
Come on, we gotta get her out of there.
All right. What would I do if I was in a manhunt in real life? Die. That's what I would do.
Wait, no! Don't open that!
Uh-oh.
Oh God, Peter! Peter, hang on! I'm coming!
Your birthday was on the 13th. You had to work. Aw. I'm going to work on my birthday, but I'm going to take the Friday off after it. Oh, that's right. The spitters are here. Oh, man. All right. We got to get out of here. The spitters are just going to keep going. Oh, I wish these spitters were quitters. Ah, gosh darn it. All right. Okay, that's not working. Leon, you got to help me out here. You got tattoos and ate a bunch of sushi. It was great. Oh, that sounds fun. All right. We need to... You know what? Let's test out the shotgun. Because we're just going to be here for a while if we don't. Uh-oh. Okay. I don't love the reload speed. All right. Let's try to push past this crew and get out of here. Yep. Yours is on the 1st. When you turn old, you're haggard at the grand age of 30. No, 30 is when your life starts, Summer. Can I? No. Nice.
Good, you made it.
Thank you, Riggs Rex. That worked out better than it could have. Yeah, let's go up to the street.
It's gotten pretty bad. Hell on Earth isn't much of a...
Hell on Earth isn't much of a stretch, but we're not going to be in tight quarters, and I appreciate that. Well, not right away anyway.
You two will have to cross that part of town to get to the cathedral. Keep your lines open in case you run into trouble.
Life starts when you're 10,000 years old? I'm pretty sure life ends a lot sooner than that. I sure hope so anyway. I'm trying to save. Or...
Look out!
Oh! Oh, thank you for the 2K likes on TikTok. Oh, God. Okay. All right. Yeah, Leon, it probably is. Okay, you're civilians. It starts when you're 0 years old. I suppose that's a little bit more true. Okay, can we help you? Are you helpable? Let's see.
Hold on, I'll get you out.
Okay, that didn't work.
Megan was right. Everything's gone to hell.
Yeah, it's not going great out
We don't
here.
have time to deal with that.
I think we go this way. Yes. All right. A little bit of safety up top here, as long as we can stay up top. Okay. Up and over. Yeet. Okay, you are in my way. Try not being in my way. Is it safe to jump down here? Yes, it is. Sorry, we're good. For now. Leon found his true love. You mean Ada? I hope it's not Ada. I want Leon to find his true love. Somebody who's maybe not a master criminal. People say that a lot in this game. Leon loves to remind us this is just like Raccoon City all over again. Alright, I guess he's invincible for a moment. There we go. You think Ada and Leon together are just toxic? I mean, they're definitely wrong for each other. And it's pretty obvious from the outside, but just, you know, Leon just for whatever reason cannot let Ada go. And we've all been there. Everybody has been attracted to someone they shouldn't have been at some point in their lives. I'm not going to name names, but I can think of a few. There we go. So I sympathize. Yeah, we've all done it. Guilty as charged. Yep. But you learn from that, and then you ideally make better decisions moving forward.
They're gonna be all over us with that alarm going off.
Only if we wait here. Come on.
Yeah, I agree. Let's not be here, Leon. All right. I'm gonna go on this side. They work well together. They're just not right for each other. Oh, yeah, as partners, like operation partners, they're great. As romantic partners, I mean, Ada is just completely emotionally unavailable, obviously. And Leon has a savior complex, and Ada doesn't need to be saved.
It'd be safer if you keep indoors as much as possible.
Well, you say that, Hunnigan.
Didn't you hear me say we have to hurry?
We are still on the first chapter of the game. Alright. When do you play as Leon? You don't. So you pick a character. Now I could switch at the end of the chapter and play as Leon. You forgot how long this game is? Yeah, the whole game is about 20-something hours, which for a Resident Evil game is pretty freaking long. Now this campaign is like 5-ish hours. It's not too bad. Alright, so through here. Oh, yes.
On the 26th of this month at 11:27 p.m.
Now, of course, this submarine is part of Ada's campaign. So it's kind of a little bit of creative foreshadowing there. What person do you think I would be in a zombie apocalypse? Leader, loner, follower, survivor, opt-out? Yeah, opt-out. That's a funny way to put it. I would... You know, I mean, I think I'd like to see myself as a leader, but I guess it depends on other people. Now, we have to go here and realize it's locked, and then go back for the keys. Leon, can you not be there? You can make Manhunt 3 in real life? Please don't. Those games were horrific enough. We don't need anything like that in real life. Alright, I'm gonna take this, and then they're all gonna wake up. Because of course they will.
The Navy submarine went missing on the 26th of this month at 11:27 p.m. However, a final transmission was received from the vessel before its disappearance. The transmission alluding to an attack, organization, or individual.
Ah, Mr. Yeah, come on. I can get him. Here. Nice! You'd say that I have leader qualities? Thank you, Salem. Solus or Summer, I appreciate that. I try to help people when I can. I'd like to think that I'd be good in the post-apocalypse. I think there were some skills that I would need that I don't have yet. I would want to brush up on some of my survival skills. See, the hard thing about that is, like, I think it's sort of like a forced grab. Like, I can't shoot him before he wakes up. Then I open the door, and then he immediately grabs me, and I lose a cube of health. So, like, there are certain times in this game where it forces you to lose health. Hey, I'm a Doom fan. Good to see ya. A couple things. Oh, hey, thanks for the 4K likes on TikTok, everybody. Kurt, let's see. Do you think we would do better than they say we would in the movies? Like, in a zombie apocalypse? Oh, man, I don't know. Tough to say. I'm kind of like, I look at our response to COVID, and I'm like, I think misinformation would be our downfall. Unfortunately, I think there would be too many. I think there would be too many times where, like, we would fall victim to that. I think that's kind of what we saw, like, during the COVID times. It was like there wasn't a source of truth that we could trust. So when you have that many people, like that many people who need information and no way to be able to know who to trust, then you're doomed. Leon needs a haircut? Nah, that's his signature look. All right, get back here. Okay, that thing will, of course, keep screaming. All right, hang on.
It's like nails in a chalkboard.
We gotta go take that thing out. Because when it screams, it just brings everybody over. Where was it? Okay, now it's gone. Fine. Oh wait, that's the... Yeah, that's the one. There we go. Oh, what? Oh, he's got the helmet on. Oh wait, that's... Oh, I thought I was punching Leon for a second there. You. Uh-oh. Okay, alright, real quick. Okay, where was that thing? It was here a moment ago. What's the worst SCP ever? I don't know. I haven't read enough SCP to say for sure. If you're not familiar, it's a series of creepy short stories called SCP. It was like some of the first internet memes. And by memes, I just mean like, you know, things that people shared.
Up and over.
Everyone kind of had like a collective enjoyment of. It was a series of stories called SCP. So if you like creepypasta, SCP is awesome. I couldn't tell you that. I know Emily reads some creepypasta, but I don't know if she's on right now. 113, you need to get your eyes bleached. I mean, that sounds pretty bad. All right, well, they can't get me from here. Leon's back there, though. I gotta go open this up for him. And luckily, the co-op companions are unkillable in 6, so Leon will be fine. Leon, you coming? Do this, maybe? We are almost to the gun shop. You're familiar. The gun shop is, well, it's the start of the end of this chapter, so we are almost there. There we go.
Roger.
Search it on Google. I don't know that I want to read something that makes me want to bleach my eyes. I like my eyes, thank you very much. They probably wouldn't work as well if they were bleached.
Why is this happening?
Oh, thank you for that, Riggs Wreck. Oh boy. Well, neither do I, but...
Come on. We have to help him.
Yeah, we do. Alright.
All right.
Die, you cannibal freaks! Where the hell are they coming from? First day is popping already on the shootout.
Oh, first day on the job, huh? I know someone who can relate to that.
Don't leave me!
Are you kidding me? I don't need you throwing me down. Stay calm. Use the target before shooting. Who made you the lead?
Okay, now we're gonna get... Okay, we gotta go get that thing because it's gonna keep screaming. Alright, now he's gone. Of course, when they die, they let out a final scream, so... Oh, God. Oof. Uh-oh. Hey, Leon? You around? Yeah, get over here, please. Thank you. Alright. Oh, I must have my skills on from the prior playthrough. Alright, that's fine. Hey, Leon! Your ex-husband? Oh. Oh, no thanks, Novak. I don't... I'll read it sometime if
Someone shoot the gap!
if
We
I'm
can
meant
blow
to.
these things to Kingdom Come!
Yeah, it might, but let's collect some stuff first. Alright, is everyone out of the way? Your iron levels were a little bit too short to be eligible to donate today. Oh,
Come
well,
on, it's safer here.
sorry to hear that.
There's a gun shop up ahead. We can rearm there.
Leon finally... Right, I know! Where the heck was he?
What do you
Collect some stuff here. Got some skill
Don't see
points.
any other options.
I got a red. Oh, no, I got a green herb. Okay, I need a red to make that worth my while. All right, where are we going? This way. Off to the gun shop.
Roger.
Well, welcome back, Avatron. Hope it at least went well, even if, unfortunately, we weren't able to donate today. But I appreciate you donating as often as you do.
Hey! Is anyone here?
All right, let's get in here. Let's see, anything out here first? Have any red herbs laying around, maybe? Because we still have a siege going on.
Hold up on the second floor. Beat it! Come on, man! Open up! You gotta let us in! Forget it! Those things are crawling all over my shop! So unless you want to get rid of them, this door stays closed!
Ooh, first aid spray. Give me that.
We are exterminators?
Well, we're gonna have to do his bidding for now. So now we're about to get sieged in here. We basically get sieged for the rest of the chapter. Where are these folks at? Oh, another. So, of course, you let them in and the whole thing becomes way harder. So, ideally, we're going to keep them the heck out of here. But they do sometimes just do that. Skill points. Out this side. Got you out there.
Take my hand!
Of course, what's-her-face's boyfriend is an absolute jerk, so we're not going to mind when he goes, oh, wait a minute. When he,
Spare the heroic! She's just throwing us down anyway!
What's the matter with you? She's your girlfriend, isn't she?
Yeah, when he does this, he's going to take off on his own, and we're just going to let him. He wasn't going to help out anyway. That's fine. Should have taken some iron supplements throughout the week. Oh, I mean, you know, obviously I'm glad that they're looking out for your health as well. Still got this fighter. There we are. Okay. Oh boy, they're all closing in.
Shit, my gun's jammed! Give me your gun! Yeah, you idiots can fight it out if you want! I'm getting the hell out of here!
Bye. Yeah, I can't say I'm overly concerned with losing that guy, but it was one more gun in the fight. Oh boy. What a beach. Yeah, he really is. Well, Karma is going to deliver some pretty swift justice to that guy.
No.
Yep, there he goes.
Get the hell away from me!
Nice, just a shalom. And there goes your face. Yeah, I don't know why she's overly sad about losing that guy, considering what he just did. But love makes us all do strange things. Aren't I the guy who rewrites games? I sure am. Nice to meet you, Maverick. Uh-oh. These things have that big weak point in their chests. Come on. There we go. Huh? I rewrite games. Yeah, Sherry, I rewrite games on YouTube. So one of the things I do on my channel is I kind of talk about games that like we wanted to love but just weren't all that good. And then come up with alternate versions that might have solved some of the problems they have. You enjoyed the BioShock Infinite rewrite. Thank you. That one's tough. Just because that is a really ambitious story that they told. And I think it works somewhat. There's good in Bioshock Infinite. It's just, unfortunately, there's some not good, too. Yeah, if anybody wants to check it out, it's on my main channel on the Red app. I think on the on TikTok, my second channel is linked right now while I'm streaming. Grab some more shells. Thank you very much. Oh God, what is that? What are you doing there? All right, are we clear? I think once the siege ends, we can get upstairs. All right. But thanks for watching the video. That's the longest one I ever made, too, so really appreciate you watching that. I think that video was about 100 minutes long. I've seen shorter movies.
You want to let us in now? All right. Get your asses up here before it changes their mind.
Yeah, let's get up there before he changes his mind. Okay. Whew.
Come on! Let's get out of here!
Come on, buddy. All right. Up to the second floor. I would love to say that things are going to get better now, but I would hate to lie to you guys. Ada's is probably the hardest campaign? I think
Nice work down there.
maybe.
Good news is,
It's short,
I got
though.
some folks coming for me in a bus. Any minute now. If we can make it on board, it's a straight shot to Tall Oaks Cathedral. People are evacuating there. Heard it on the radio. But that's a big
Well,
if.
how convenient.
Shitstorm out there. We ain't waiting for any stragglers.
Tiny Hands, you doing well? Having a calm day, lurking and reading. White chicken chili in the crock pot.
Japanese
Ooh.
dude, get the shutter! Look at the gate!
They're coming over from this side. All right. Leon can take the rest of them. Oh, that's my heart rate, Novak. All right, folks will know if it gets really intense. I hate the spitters. Just like that. Go. Boy, those shutters, if they could activate any day now, it would be appreciated. Is this game worth it? It really depends on what you mean by worth it, Intez. I think if you enjoy, like, 5, for instance, like you enjoy, like, the co-op adventuring Resident Evil, then yeah, I think so. It's not a perfect game, but there is better... It's better than people give it credit for. I will say that. I also, speaking of rewrites, I did a rewrite of Resident Evil 6.
We can't hold
So
out
if you
here.
guys do enjoy
Get
this
to the
game,
next room.
I do have that on the main channel of the Red app, where I talked about how this game's story could be improved. And actually, that's one of my favorite ones of my rewrites. I think that one turned out really well. Editing-wise, story-wise, I really like it. Hey, Armando, how are you? They should totally remake Village. I mean, Village is too new. Like, what would you do with it? That's different, you know? Oh! Uh-oh. Oh, it's the big guys. Okay, I gotta deal with this one.
Damn it! Any more weight, the floor's gonna collapse! Have an extra large now?
That's not very sensitive, Leon.
Come on, you ain't coming yet!
But he is pretty tanky, I'll give him that. Is that it?
Bring this whole place down on us.
No, he's dead at least. Okay.
Next one! Come on, move it! Move it!
Can you get it open? Yes. All right, let's go. Hey, Ben. Just wanted to stop in and say, hey, Kevin, appreciate that. Hey, Ben. How's it going? We are trying to get through all 8 Resident Evil games, numbered Resident Evil games, Deathless. And we picked one at random to start with, and we got 6. All right, so we got another siege up here while we wait for this gate to get opened. So we're going to have to hold out for a little while. And then we'll go down to the bus where there will be yet another siege, and then the chapter is finally over. This is the longest chapter in this campaign, if you haven't figured that out yet. All right, you got him? All right, good. That's not a big guy.
Forget about me! Just look out for yourself!
You do not want to be stuck in a small space with these guys, because of course they will make things problematic. So if we can get rid of them quickly. Alright, he's down. There's too many of them up here, though. Boy, the reload speed on this Hydra is rough. And I'm somebody who, like, reloads after, like, every shot. Alright, the bus is here. Let's go. Aren't there, like, 30 games? Yes, so that's why we're only doing the numbered, like, 1 through 8 games, not the full franchise, because, like, that would be quite a long time. So yeah, we're just doing the numbered 8 games. And yeah, if we die, then we'll start the run over. All right, almost done. Here, come on. Let's get the bus. What are we waiting on? Is it me? Can I get it? No. There we go.
Get us out of here!
Are we including 0? I'm not including 0, and the reason I'm not doing 0... Oh, wait, hang on 1 second. He had to, like, shoot his hands here, I think, if I remember right.
Ah, damn it! Get
The reason I'm not doing 0 is because your co-op companions die too easily in 0. Okay, we're out. Ah, spitters. Woo!
Damn, you were so close to making it.
All right, he's down. I think that's the end of chapter 1. There we go. All right, that's the first chapter down. Oh yeah, so Sherry, I'm not doing 0, and the reason is because your co-op companion can die way too easily, I think, in 0. How do we do? Okay, accuracy 70%, clear time 116. Well, we S-ranked it, so that's not too bad. And yeah, enemies routed 167. Okay, and of course, death 0. So let's keep it going. Hey, Narcissa, thank you for the heart me. How's it going? Alrighty. Resistance was your least favorite? Yeah, Resistance isn't all that great. I didn't like it. Okay, so yeah, okay, I do have my old skills. You know what? I'm gonna leave them on for now. We'll see. Is there an upgrade to Field Medic after 2? I don't think there is. No, it's fine. All right. Am I gonna play Requiem when it comes out? Absolutely. Narcissa, you became a grandma last month? Oh, congratulations! Oh, that's great. What's your grandchild's name? What do you mean? Oh, F times 2. Oh, that's what that was. I was like, FX2? What are we talking about, sister? We're gonna play Silent Hill F? Absolutely.
We also received word that an organization...
Andrea Kristen Day. Oh, that's a lovely name. Oh, congratulations.
The umbrella.
I know what you're thinking.
Yeah.
It's Raccoon City all over again.
Yep, you love to remind me.
I've got. Now it's your turn to help me. I need to know what's in that cathedral. I've got suits breathing down my neck for info.
Suits.
Specifically?
Now, chapter 2 isn't so bad.
Derek
Hey,
C.
Simmons.
National Security Advisor.
With his ring, which definitely won't be important later. Leave Leon alone, he's traumatized. He is, but... Trauma is a reason for behavior, not an excuse. How many chapters? There's 5 chapters per campaign, Adri. And they're all about an hour, so like we might finish this one today. We'll see. Probably. All right. Yeah, I think this is not going to go well for us. All right, we got to stay alive in here until the bus falls. And rip literally everyone else in the bus.
Son of a... Get off me! Oh, shit!
We're going over!
Yeah, probably. And off we go. Okay. And of course there's a semi-truck. There's always a semi-truck.
I'm holding something!
But it does help us out. Out we go. All right. Yeah, Sherry, definitely playing Silent Hill F when it comes out. It looks awesome. So yeah. So Adri, so chapter 2, we're gonna get to the tallest cathedral. Ooh. And actually find out why Helena knows why the president was infected.
They escaped the infection. Only to die like this.
We are gonna have to censor the boss fight at the end of this chapter. If you know, you know.
We have to get to the cathedral.
So for TikTok, we're gonna have to. I'm gonna have to cut the video feed for a little bit. Are we playing the remakes or just the originals? We're playing the remakes when they're available. So 1, 2, 3, and 4.
We're cutting through the cemetery to reach the cathedral.
All have remakes, so we're playing those. What am I reading? Let's see. Well, just chat at the moment, Gavitron. I need to read more books. Whoa! Oh, I'm just gonna... Yeah, sure, let's just dive in there. What's the worst that could happen? Alright. Okay, so of course there's a graveyard we have to cross. Leon will be fine. With a lot of open graves. Yeah, I feel like the remakes are all good. I don't love the remake for 3, just because I love the original of 3 so much. Uh-oh, okay. This, of course, is the problem of running off without your partner. When I did the practice for this, we were playing on easy, and they did not do these flying body slam moves in that. Alyssa Ashcroft was an Outbreak. She sure was. I haven't streamed Outbreak in a while. We could do that. Just the one green herb. All right, let's wait and see if I can find a red here pretty soon. So if you're not familiar with that, yeah, Alyssa Ashcroft is a character in Outbreak. She's a journalist. There's a brief reference to her in 7. And the star of Resident Evil 9, a young lady named Grace, is Alyssa Ashcroft's daughter. So for those of us who enjoy Outbreak, it was great to have a reference to it, because we've all been saying, like, we don't really feel like Capcom has paid much attention to that series, even though it's actually really good. All right, so we're going to work our way through a lot of graves. This is basically going to be like Bloodborne here for a little while, where there's just graves everywhere. And I would love to say that we're going to find the key and just go straight on in, but unfortunately, that's not to be. Anything in here? Incendiary grenades, we'll definitely take those. We'll need those for the earlier boss fight, once we get in the cathedral. They do help. Grace kind of looks like a female Leon Kennedy. I thought she looked a lot like Rose Winters. Like, when I first saw her, I was like, oh, that's just Rose. We're just going to play as Rose as an adult. Ah, missed it. Son of a gun. All right, well, that dog's going to run off with the key that we need. Just our luck. Nothing back here? All right, good. But yeah, look at Rose in the DLC, and then look at Grace Ashcroft and tell me they're not the same design. Come on.
I guess there are worse things than chasing a dog through a cemetery.
Yeah, it could be chasing us.
Yeah, I suppose that's true. We're going to meet a couple of dogs on our journey here. Get get that key. She could be related to Rose. I mean, they've not talked about any connection between Alyssa Ashcroft and the Winters family, but, I mean, maybe. This series makes some wild plot connections sometimes. I would not be totally surprised by that. Sorry, doggo. Oh, crap. Uh-oh. Get off, man. Oh, sorry, pupper. All right. Oh, down to like 19 shots. Wow, we used a lot of them on those bloaters. Okay. I want to make sure they don't charge me like while I'm that close to while I'm in like body slamming range. Anything there? No. All right. Okay, we got another dog. Hey, Big Boy Best, how are you? Missed you too. We are working through Resident Evil 6, trying to beat it without dying. And we are on chapter 2 out of 5 right now. This is probably the only one we could one-shot if we were efficient with our time today. Only ever stream on weekends. I do, so like, you know, mostly I'm like, you know, it's just videos just take way too much time. I also make way more money on videos than I do on streams. So, like, I do want to take the time to prioritize those, but the problem is those just take a long time to edit. So... Oh, it's time for an ad break. All right, we'll do that as soon as we get this key. Come here. I'm trying to be sparing with my shots. Wait. Take this one out first. I'm literally kicking a dog in the face. How do I not feel bad about this? Uh-oh. Okay. No more playtime. Oh my god, what are we doing? This dog is like invincible all of a sudden. There we go. How many hours did I put in my last video? Oh god, I don't even want to know. I mean, a lot of it was just playing Pathologic 2 in Fallout New Vegas, though, so, like, you know, that's always fun. So it's hard to call it work, but it was. A lot of work to edit a video? Yeah, it takes a long time. So because of that, I have to sacrifice something. Let me do this. And I feel like streaming 2 days a week is pretty much like the maximum I can do. The other hard part is, like, I have a job. So because of that, like, I don't stop working until about 8 p.m. Eastern time, and that's late for people, you know? Give me the key. Nice moves, Leon. Alright, we got the key. Let's keep on going. Editing alone must have been 20, 40 hours. That sounds right. I was also teaching myself DaVinci Resolve, so I've made everything on Premiere up until now. So the Pathologic 2 video is the first one I made in DaVinci Resolve. So, of course, like, teaching yourself a whole new platform, you know, it takes time, and I definitely made some, yeah, not mistakes, but definitely, like, there were some things that I learned, like, I could have done a lot more efficiently in the future, you know? Hey, cool, Sean. What do I do for work? I help run a little recruiting firm, Big Boy Best. So, me and my team, we oversee all the operations. So it's like legal, HR, data, kind of like everything that's not sales or recruiting kind of comes up under me and my team. You go back to work on Monday and you're dreading, from your leave and you're dreading it? Aw. How long have you been off? Woo.
Leon!
Okay, Leon's gonna go do that.
Leon, are you all right?
He didn't look all right.
Well, nothing broken anyway. Good thing, too. I kind of doubt you'd be doubling back for me.
Why wouldn't I?
Meet me at the cathedral.
I've been off for 4 weeks. Oh, that's gonna be tough to go back. I'm sorry. All right, so now I'm gonna be flying solo for a little bit. My health is a little bit low. gonna have to be pretty careful because Leon cannot save me right now. This is Resident Evil meets Left 4 Dead. I mean, I kind of feel like Operation Raccoon City is Resident Evil meets Left 4 Dead. Cool, Sean, you're making a mod for 6 where the Usanok stalks everyone? Oh, gosh. That sounds terrifying. Which way should I be going? That way. All right. Just looking around for stuff. Oh, man. I missed him on, like, every shot. Oh, gosh. All right. There we go. Welcome to Raccoon City was your favorite movie? I don't think I ever saw that one. I saw the first 2 movies and that's it. Woo! Alright. Let's get the shotgun back. Took a team of managers to do what you do for one shipment. Well, that's some job security right there. Good way for them to let you know, to let everyone know what you actually contribute to the team. All right, we're trying to get back to Leon. Go this way. Oh, up there. That's where we go. This guy, the freaking screamer. I don't have that many shotgun shells left, but I want to take him out before he screams again. There he is. Hey, Leon. Of course. Okay, I'm a little light on ammo. But I do have some grenades, and we're about to do another siege. We'll have a break after that.
Thanks. You coming into this cathedral with me, or what?
Requiem better have, like, 50 different difficulty levels? I don't know if we'll have 50 of them.
I see it! Hurry!
Oh, that's right. It's time for an ad break. Perfect. All right, so we'll do a quick ad break. If you're on the red or purple app, then it'll be about 3 minutes of ads. If you do watch the ads, it does help support the stream. If you're on TikTok, just hang out for like 3 minutes, and I'll be right back. Dead Space. Isaac and his 2 compatriots, Hammond and Kendra, trapped on the spaceship USG Ishimura, overrun with necromorphs, the reanimated corpses of the ship's crew. Isaac tries to fix the alien ship and search for his girlfriend Nicole, who appears to him whenever no one is around. Turns out the necromorphs were created by an artifact called the Marker that was stolen from a nearby planet. Kendra reveals herself as an Earth-Duck spy to steal the Marker, but Nicole and Isaac foil her plan and return the Marker to the surface. But before Isaac can escape, Kendra confronts him and reveals that Nicole is... Oh, God. Why are you yawning? We're literally being chased by a bear. I don't know. Did you all hear that yawn? Did you hear that? He was like, oh, God, I don't know why I'm so tired. Big Mac. Oh, yeah. Here's the cat. Good looking. All right. We got Bad Karma. Who would have thought with a name like Bad Karma they would be horribly murdered? Welcome to the Callisto Protocol, a new survival horror game where you wake up and escape prison during a viral outbreak, team up with a fellow inmate, wear diegetic UI, get stuck on biomass, swap batteries and doors, dismember mutants with creepy names, use telekinesis, stop corpses, travel through waste processing tunnels, spot new monsters behind unbreakable glass, get tutorialized by finger paint, FaceTime your antagonist, go outside in Minnesota, find suits that upgrade your HP and pockets, fall through a disintegrating building, find a devoted weirdo who wants to evolve humanity because reasons are for nerds, and I'll hold back on endgame spoilers for now, but I could go on.
I can't see people going on. That's just this sport.
Oh my God! It's a demon orgy. Holy moly! Well, that's Pyramid Head, I guess. Cool. I did not see that coming. coming back on. All right, everyone should be back by now. Thank you very much. Just checking up on chat. Looks like there was discussion on here. What did I miss? Okay, we're talking about. Gavitron to be mod on. Yeah, sure. I'll make you a mod on this as soon as I'm finished here. That would work out. Yeah, because I know that. Yeah, we're mostly here, not and not on YouTube anymore. Let's see. We've got Sister saying hello to everybody. Brewhot Child, so everything you see that holds the product displays what I build in order. Okay, gotcha. Let's see. Coordinate the thing. Okay, that was fun. Gotcha. Okay, cool. And everything still works because no one knows what you do. Well, but again, that's like, you know, if you're the one person who can do an important thing at your job, that is absolute job security right there. All right, I'm just going to look around real quick because things are going to pop off here. Of course they are. And I'm running a little bit low on ammo right now. So I would rather, before I go touch those doors, you promise not to abuse your new powers. I appreciate that. Thank you. But, you know, a little bit of abuse in the name of fun. Yeah, it's not too bad. Being here and watching streamers is your stress relief. Well, happy to help with that, Brewhot Child.
Someone's in there. Open up!
Are you crazy? Those things will kill us!
I mean, they have a point.
Look, it's just us.
It's clearly not, though. Oh, wait, I'm back.
Hey, go get rid of us first!
I think we're going to start getting some use out of these grenades. Are you willing to move? Ah! I tried to do a jump kick, did not work. Get this guy now. Nice. I get to keep those. You're down. We're gonna get some screamers here in a moment. And they're all gonna come running now. Holy crap!
Are you kidding me?
Awesome, Elena.
Here comes company.
Yep, sure is. Okay, let's get. Which one's been the most challenging to play so far? I think 5 is where we died the most. Oh, we got some of the bad guys coming in. Speaking of. Oh, she does. Oh wait, he's not dead yet. There's 2 of them now. All right. All right. Hopefully at some point, I believe they're gonna get a bit of a conscience and let us in, but it's gonna take a minute. Are you dead yet? No, of course you're not. All your sides are good at Secor. That's wrong. I don't believe that. Oh, it's you. That's what I was waiting on. Alright. Screamer's dead. Take that. She has some amazing melee moves. I'm going to keep using her. Alright, I think we survive now that we've taken out a few of these guys. We'll eventually get let in. Leon, you want to get up? I'm going to try to stay out of harm's way.
I'll give you back your hand!
Finally! Right?
Oh, open the door!
Yeah, open up. Oh, get up, Leon. You're fine. us in. Greener. And some more ammo. We'll need that in the boss fight coming up. Help the sister out. A lot of them. Leon, you here? Oh! Oh! Wow. Okay, so we got mobbed. Oh, first one down. First one down. We got mobbed by a whole bunch of them. And unfortunately, I don't know what it was. They said open the gate, and they just held off for the longest time. Granted, I thought we were going to get in earlier than that, so that is good for me to know. But hang on, we got to do at least one of these here so I can... Yeah, okay, I'll take that. All right. Well, so those are so we know the rules. We die, we go back to the beginning, but I don't want to do the same game over and over again. So if you were not here before, what we did was I rigged it so that we could get a random game picked every single time. So here's what we're gonna do. If you weren't here at the start, oh man, see, that was the hard part. Yeah, it was like health started to become a little bit thin. So, and I did have a couple of green herbs. I was hoping to get inside and then heal up, and then for whatever reason they just would not open the door, or Leon wouldn't come over or something like that. And I got mobbed. That's on me. I got stuck in a mob and that happened. All right. So here's what we're gonna do. We are going to pick a new game, and then we're going to start over from that. And that game's going to be 8. All right, we're back to Village, which is fine. Let me do a little bit of change going on, and we will start a fresh run of Resident Evil Village. All right. We just beat Village. So that's going to be fresh in my mind. Okay. I know. That's okay. That actually, I don't mind that so much. It's good, good reminder just that is going to happen sometimes. And also, this is a fun experiment. So, like, if let's say we do this, a couple of times and I'm like, oh my God, this is a terrible idea, we can always stop. All right. I am get Village up on TikTok. There we go. Boom. And let's see. I think for Purple app, we got to make a few changes here, and then I will swap games over. Beep, boop, beep. All right, let's see. Okay, 4. I add this. All right, so we have Village. Save that. Done. Let's see. Now we've got the shorts on YouTube. Done. And then Purple app. You're the last one. All right. So good for me to know. I'm also not above trying all these on easy as well. I think maybe going up to normal might be, I don't know. We were practicing on, well, let's try it. Let's keep it going. We'll try it for today. All right. I think we are officially set on every platform. So let me go and swap the games. Did we beat 6? Nope. Chris Redfield, we took a death. So it happens. But I think, yeah, there is also that. Whereas if I'm like, okay, going up and doing this run on normal, it might be too much. We might swap over to easy if it just becomes like impossible. But that's all right. Okay. Now then, I'll take that 8 off the screen in a moment. But now we go back and do it again. Boom. All right. And get Village up and running. Oh, yeah. We also have attempt number 1 on the screen. I got to fix that on the vertical. Now we're going on. Wait, not that one. And we got to change that to attempt number 2. There we go. All right. Oh, yes. Big Boy Best. We did take it. I got mobbed outside the church. All right. Now, let's see. Do we want to do... I still liked third person. And I think that worked out okay. Take 2 indeed. But see, this is why I like picking different games.
Long ago, a young girl went with her mother to pick berries for her father.
Now, of course,
if you hard at work.
The difference is, though, last time we did this, we had just played 7. And, of course, the story of 7 does play into this pretty heavily. So if you've not seen 7, some of this may not be obvious, but I'll explain what's happening in a moment.
The trees. Mother's worried cries faded fast as the girl ran on, over vine and under branch, and into the forest deep. Feeling strange eyes upon her, the girl recalled Mother's scary bedtime tales, and her throat became bone dry. Then the Bat Lord appeared. He greeted her warmly and bit his own wing. Come, child, quench your thirst.
I love this, like, beautifully creepy fairy tale thing. Well, just because, like,
and smiled with joy.
Most fairy tales are kind of a little creepy when you really think about what happens in them.
And the air turned bitingly cold.
And I think this captures that really well.
Then a dark weaver.
Hello, Camden King. We did take a death in 6, and so what we're gonna do is we're gonna try. We rolled a new one, and we got Village. I have a thing set up where it's gonna pick a game at random. And we did just play Village, but that might also like set us up pretty well.
The boat she found would carry her home, but hunger.
You have been rebuilt,
and her heart grew heavy.
Did you get upgraded, Gavitron?
Then the Fish King appeared and offered one of his many fins.
This is actually a fun little prelude to all of the 4 lords in this game.
So the girl ate and smiled with joy once.
Oh God, we have to do the dollhouse again.
Continuing on,
they called it puberty.
Nah. The forest's dark heart. Then an iron steed appeared.
And this is Heisenberg.
Beautiful golden gear. The creature said nothing as the girl approached and snatched what she thought was another gift. The horse grew angry and summoned the other monsters.
What's funny is we beat it last weekend. It's true, we did.
Terror filled the girl's heart as the wild wind rose around the beasts. Suddenly, a witch appeared, dark yet regal.
The dollhouse level is sort of like Outlast, no weapons, just running, hiding, and so. Yeah, it is kind of.
War in turn is due. In a blink, the girl was trapped inside a mirror.
I am going to play a little bit of Outlast for the new video, so I haven't played that one in for freaking ever, but it's a good game.
She's asleep.
Beginning of a nightmare. Yeah, Brian, it kind of is.
Story. She's only 6 months old.
So this
Woman
is...
at the store said it was traditional.
If you were here when we played 7, of course, that was a few weeks ago, but this
Besides,
is Mia,
Rose doesn't seem
and
to mind.
we're playing as Ethan.
Because she doesn't understand it. Thank God.
And this is their
moved
new
here so
daughter,
she wouldn't have
Rose.
to deal with any of that, remember?
There's nothing wrong with my memory.
Okay.
You're just being paranoid.
Mia's a little testy.
Never mind. I'm sorry.
She's calmed down a little
But I'm
bit from
not
7, though.
I'm just cautious.
Then,
You ready for 9, Brian?
cautiously take your daughter to bed.
Lesson of Village of Shadows, there's no such thing as a free lunch.
I'll
True.
finish dinner.
There's also no such thing as an innocent fairy tale, it would seem.
It's
Yes,
okay, Rose.
it is air quotes
Your
Mia,
mother
Sherry.
doesn't want to remember it. I can't blame her.
Silent Hill F, too. Silent Hill F, there's Kronos the New Dawn is coming. We'll eventually get Pathologic 3.
I'll put her down.
So, like, we are eating good for horror games this coming year. Bunch of franchises getting new entries. So we are somewhere off in Eastern Europe. While it's never officially said, I think we are somewhere in Romania right now. You're very curious about Kronos. Yeah, me too. So Kronos is the new IP from
Makes everything by hand, so this stuff keeps piling up.
the new IP from Bloober Team. Now Bloober Team, they made a couple of horror games that were not that great, and then they got the job of doing the Silent Hill 2 remake. And folks were pretty skeptical about them being involved in that game. And you know what? I think they did a pretty good job. They started production on the Silent Hill 1 remake. They did. So they have kind of said...
It's like I said to your mom, that book's too scary for you.
They officially said they know their reputation a bit. And they had said, like, we're done making crappy games. You know, like, now they're making good stuff.
There,
so, like,
eh?
we'll see. I sure hope they're right. But yeah, Chronos will be kind of their first time that they prove that or not. Is this the one we did with the girl and she was having memories? But yes, that's what this is, Adri. So we rolled a new game at random. We got Village.
Don't you worry. I'll be right downstairs. Daddy won't let those weird fairy tale monsters get you.
Three looked good too? Or it looked good too. February 6th, 2021. Mia and I had another fight. I accidentally mentioned what happened 3 years ago and she blew up at me. I mean, it's going to come up now and then. They're talking about the events of Resident Evil 7. Oh, yeah, I kicked the ball in the computer room. I forgot about that. Yeah. Yes, is going to be awesome. What is that, Sherry? I don't think I know Ill. Assuming that's what you mean. I get a trophy for that? Okay, yeah, let's do it. We finally settled in our new life in Europe and can bring Rose up properly, but I still feel like a part of me is trapped in that hellhole back in Louisiana. Let's see. I know Mia doesn't like to talk about it, but can we really just forget everything and pretend it didn't happen? Shouldn't we face what happened there so we can live our lives with Rose without it hanging over our heads? We owe her that much at least. I know Mia knows it too. She wouldn't have exploded me like that at the hospital if she didn't care. So both Ian and Mia were infected with this like mold virus that was present at the Baker house when you get there playing as Ethan. So the mold virus was brought in because Mia lied to you and told you that she was just a nanny, which she, you know, like a nanny to like a high net worth family. Ah, man, we're gonna make it. I don't know if we can get it out of here, sister. Might be stuck. We might have to. Shoot. Oh, there we go. Aha. Okay. Let's see if we can get the achievement. This is the pro gaming that you all keep coming back for. There it is. Goal! Move the ball from the Winter's bedroom to the study. Excellent. All right. Goal indeed. Yeah. So they were rescued by Chris Redfield, you know, from Resident Evil fame. And let's see. And then so now, since then, Mia was cured from the infection that she got because Ethan gave her a vaccine that was developed. And so now they've had a kid, and they're not entirely sure if Rose is going to be infected, or at least, you know, like, if she's going to be affected by what happened to these two. Mia doesn't really want to talk about it.
Sleeping like a baby. That smells good. What's that?
Oh, hands off, mister. It's churba de legume. It's a local recipe.
Wow, you've gone
Can't wait and hope for the best. Me too.
Local wine, too.
Well, the
But
last
if you're
run
gonna
we
be
did, we beat it with
sulking
no
all
deaths, but we did it
evening,
on easy.
Maybe you
So,
shouldn't have any.
Ben to Pat, no. Unfortunately, we took a death
Really
on
have
6.
to stop worrying.
It's just finding you in Louisiana, the pregnancy, Chris moving us here, military training, it all happened so fast, you know?
Well, at least we're all together. You, me.
We're still on normal.
Now.
Now we'll see. I mean, you know, if this becomes,
Think we can just forget about what happened in Louisiana?
if it becomes the kind of thing where it's like,
I don't understand why you are so.
oh, and we're gonna open with a bang.
Mia!
Later, Mia. Yeah, Queen Claire, your brother's kind of going villain. Supposedly.
Mia. Oh, God.
This was so wild in your first playthrough the whole time. Yeah, luckily Chris isn't actually a villain.
Chris? What the hell?
He's just pretty inconsiderate.
No! What? Why?
Yeah, quite the intro, Lil Camden King. Yeah, Sherry, I modded it. It's kind of, yeah. It's just so perfect for Chris to be shirtless all the time. We're not going to see him for a while, of course, but not after this.
Move!
All clear. Rose? What the hell are you doing with my daughter?
Package secure, sir. Take him away.
I said get your hands off her!
Ethan, no.
Rose.
Get him out.
Talk to Baby Day. Yeah, so I think what I said before, or was going to say before it cut off, if we keep trying and like we're just not ready to do this on normal, I definitely don't mind just saying, okay, like we'll try this on easy for the first time and see how well it goes. Or just saying this was a terrible idea, just mulliganing and going back to normal. But it is kind of fun to try something different, you know? Hey, Honest Babe Lincoln. Yeah, this is scary.
I've got your daughter's results back, and I'd like you to come in to talk about them. How about next Thursday, 4 o'clock?
No problem.
Chris could have given Ethan a quick explanation. Yeah, I know. I talked about this last weekend. Is like
she'll see us next week.
The plot in this is a bit contrived, just because there's really no reason they couldn't have talked to Ethan about what was going on.
We talked about this.
I know. We hardly talk about anything else.
Well, your daughter's pretty important.
It's not Rose that I'm worried about.
Well, then what are you worried about? Look, she's gonna be fine. I just know it. What else matters?
We matter, Ethan! You matter!
Hey, Aaron.
You just...
Mia, what are you talking about?
Things are going well. How are you?
Is there something you're not telling me? Come on, talk to me. Damn it. I have to take this.
Okay. So Ethan has been knocked out, and he's in the back of a van somewhere. Or rather, he was. Now he's in the snow, because that van has crashed. And all we know is that Mia is gone. Rose is... Oh, Mia is dead. Rose is gone.
Jesus.
And we are freezing. What RE games have the best brother-sister duo? Oh, man. I mean, other than Code Veronica, which ones... I mean, there's the Weskers.
What's your status? Is the package safe?
What are you talking about? Where's Chris Redfield? And Rose?
Who is this? This is a secure channel. You are not authorized.
Fuck. What the hell happened here?
Excellent question. All right. But yeah, I think that's the only other brother and sister combo that I've seen. Now, of course, we just played all this, so I feel like we're not going to spend too much time on the lore this time. Let's see. But, of course, mission objectives: eliminate target, recover body, secure Rosemary Winters and Ethan Winters, move the two Winterses to Site C for further investigation. These 2 transport officers to accompany them. That didn't work out very well. So here we are, somewhere in Eastern Europe, presumably in the winter. You know none of the lore. Okay, we could. I was just like, I know that, like, we picked, you know, we put it in at random and it shows this one, but, like, we also just played this one last weekend, so I don't want to bore people. But we'll spend a little bit of time with it. I just may not read, like, every document, you know? But yeah, if we keep running into walls, then we'll say we'll try it on easy, and then we'll see if we can get that done. I want to keep things interesting. You'll question stuff if you need to. Okay, yeah, feel free to ask questions. Do not enter. Well, we are going to ignore a lot of literal and figurative warning signs today. Do we like pasta bolognese? Who doesn't? Pasta bolognese is delicious. Ooh. Might have some of that tonight. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Oh, God. This is a great... We didn't talk about this that much last time, but, like, I do appreciate, like, just a little bit of suspense is built. You know, you find like one dead bird, then two, and then just an entire pathway. And then somebody strung them up and all. Like, it just, there's this just immediate creep factor. And it's a creep factor that's actually pretty justified. It's kind of like Welcome to the Baker House. It kind of is, Sherry. Of course, that place had all the weird art. You made some, turned out pretty good. Not gonna lie, you used red lentil pasta instead of making regular pasta. Red lentil pasta so good it tasted the real thing. Ooh, never had red lentil pasta. Probably better for you though than the real thing. All right, let's see. Okay. And I think this is where we're going to pick up a gun, if I remember right. Gonna meet the locals. Please buy some next to my grocery shop. I won't regret it. Okay. Sure. I haven't made some good pasta in a while. Alright, just a rope. That's not going to do me much good against what I'm about to deal with. There was a lot of talk about how there's so many parallels between this game and 4. What I'm wondering, though, since this is the same, quote, virus as 7, why are there no molded? So, I think the deal with the molded is that Evelyn made those. It was like, you know, she had wanted a quote-unquote family. And so because she was able to make those with her powers, like, that's why they exist in 7, but not here. That's my theory. I don't know. I think that's why there's also, you know, there's werewolves here, not in 7. Hey, Mother Miranda. Yeah, I think it is just an Evelyn thing. I think. Well, nothing in this random house. So I think. Well, we should go investigate and see what that is. Probably definitely a good idea that we go intervene. What is the worst that could possibly happen? You're Mexican, you just love food? Nice. Who doesn't love pasta? Come on. Doesn't matter where you're from, everyone loves pasta. Oh, God. Okay, that is a lot of blood, but I don't think it's mine. Oh, Ethan, enjoy having intact hands. Because it ain't gonna last for long. There's no Lycan or vampires or could do in 7. Yeah, it's true. It'd be crazy not to love pasta. Right? What would be wrong with you? How could you not take pleasure in enjoying pasta? Alright, well, I guess we, through the logic of horror games, I guess we should probably go through this hole that something just made. Hey, look, it's morning now. This is definitely a good idea. This will lead to good things. Well, it does, ish. Well, at least to bad things, then eventually good things. And
hell am I?
You are in the village, the Resident Evil village, obviously. Castle Dimitrescu. We will spend some time in today. We for those of you who weren't here for the when we played this before, we Adified Lady Dimitrescu, so she looks a little different. Mexican cuisine is great too. Oh yeah, oh definitely. Italian and Mexican cuisine. There's all sorts of good cuisines out there, but those two, definitely some of my favorites. How's your day, Aaron? What are you up to?
Maybe they're out?
Yeah, out. This definitely looks like a place where people are still alive. Nothing's wrong here. Oh, okay. We should definitely go follow that. Can I go in here? I can. Anything of note? Ugh. MF Doom, what's my favorite Resident Evil? Probably like 2 or 4, I think is my favorite. I will need an item to get whatever's down that well. Do not enter, and I don't have a gun to shoot that lock off, so I'm gonna have to respect that for now. Alright. Well, off to the creepy village for me. Place with a bunch of severed ram heads. That is...
What happened?
Don't ask questions you don't want the answers to. I don't want to know anything about this. I just want to get my daughter and leave. You don't care what military training you've had, you would be absolutely horrified. Yeah, Zoltan, I don't think any amount of training is going to prepare you for this. What a cute little village. Sure. Yeah, what a quaint little hamlet where absolutely nothing bad is going to happen to me or my hands. Okay, well, let's break a box. Some force could break it, but I cannot break it without a knife. Okay, I'll get a knife in a moment. Aha! A knife. Take that, box. No yellow paint for me. Some objects can be broken.
Did they just run out of the house?
I mean, I would leave. I mean, I like a good soup and all that, but I'm not gonna die for one. All right, let's go from 0 to 100 real quick.
No, friendly.
What a god-awful shot he is.
Who are you? Who sent you?
Nobody. There was an accident down on the road and...
I was 3 feet from him. How did he not hit me?
What's going on?
He's old, blame it on his eyes. I guess.
Oh, no. They're coming.
You would travel there for the dating opportunities.
What
Yeah.
the hell was that?
Probably a lot of widows in this town.
No, why would I?
Take it!
And it'll have to do.
Nope, it's out there.
Oh, you're about to find out.
Are you listening?
Hey!
Oh, God. Well, see ya.
What the?
One of the vampire ladies. Yeah, I bet they outlive their husbands. So, some of them are probably single. That's not good. There's a lot of them down here. Well, at least we know.
Wait, there's more.
What happened to everyone? I kind of wish I didn't. But at least we know.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, I don't think Jesus Christ is going to help us now. I think he forgot about this place a long time ago. Yeah, look at all the opportunities here, Gav. Well, it looks like it's a bunch of men here. Not that I'm judging, but oh yeah, and we're gonna meet Mommy in a little bit. Oh, oh God! And I didn't need all my fingers. It's fine. This game was meant to be played in first person. You wish the DLC they made would let you go third person as well. Yeah, Ethan and his poor hand. This game for some reason just has a fetish for ruining Ethan's hands. I don't know what it is. Gotta reload. How many shots do you take? Get off. Well, that was like 2 freaking clips it took to get him down.
What the hell?
And now I'm out of ammo. That doesn't bode well for me at all. All started with 7 with me and the chainsaw. Yeah, it did. They were like, you know what the audience wants? Ethan to have less fingers. All right, well, at least we can make a first aid med here. There we go. Yeah, thank you, Aaron, for killing 1 enemy. It's a good thing there's not 20 of them that are about to show up here in a moment. Goop save us all, right? Splash of goop and you're good to go. Yep. Pretty much. Just pour some of that on your stump hand and then just reattach it and then we're good. Bolt cutters. Excellent. Okay. Now I got the bolt cutters. Let's not be here any longer. I've had enough of this place. You got killed in that one encounter? Doesn't his jacket come back too? Does it? Okay, now we're gonna go from 1 to 2. Oh man, I really don't want to go back in there. Now all of a sudden we have
Welcome to the Kevolution.
Oh hey! The real Leon Kennedy, thanks for following on the purple app. It probably, yeah, whatever that stuff is, the chem fluid and the herb just heals everything, no matter what. You ever play TF2? Do you mean like Team Fortress 2? Can I move this? No, not till I hit the radio. Yeah, we got, it's like Silent Hill all of a sudden. Ooh, ammo. Definitely need that. All right, cool. Now we got 5. Oh, Doom was asking. Oh, gotcha. I have played it, but only briefly. I'm not big on multiplayer games. So, like, I've tried it out. Oh, God. I think it's Team Fortress 2, Aaron. All right. Well, it took 20 shots to take one of these down before. I'm excited to do more of that. Try not to hit the boards, but... Please be dead. Please be dead. Nope. Nope. Of course not. They're all upstairs. Oh, one's inside already. Ah, crap. All right. I'm not sure why they do that, like, bob and weave thing that they do. Okay. We have 2 shots left. Please make them count. All right. I guess it's knife time. Go upstairs.
Is it over?
The ones outside won't do anything to me. Okay. Well, that was a big ammo suck right there.
If there are any survivors out there, come to Louisa's house near the fields.
Survivors?
Okay, how are we getting out of here? Do we push this and leave, maybe? They wrecked this door. Okay, there we go. Is this our... Yes, that's our map. Okay. Ethan knows exactly where that is because... Oh, locked on the other side. I gotta go out the window. Fine. Well, he has a mental map. I can't climb out of there. Okay, there's gotta be another way to get out there then. But not this way. Okay. Alright. I'm going the wrong way. We need to fix that. Oh, that's right. We gotta follow the blood trail. Because that's a great idea. When has that ever not worked out? Okay, unlock this. With only a knife in your hand. I mean, it's only 6 bullets. It's not gonna stop much, but don't really have a choice. Everywhere. Oop, we have them in here? No. Okay, let's keep it that way.
Damn it.
Gunpowder. Handgun ammo. Let's... Oh, we need rusted scrap. Okay. Oh, it's gonna pop off now. But I will take the shotgun.
Okay.
No, never mind. There's way too much ammo here. We're gonna need it. Anything else? More gunpowder. Full of flour. Gonna attack the flour bags. Get us some cover. Final. Rusted scrap. Real quick. Nope, we need 2 rusted scrap. Okay. I feel like that changed from last time. We are playing on normal now. Alright, let's see. Do we can use the flour? No. Oh crap, they're everywhere. Alright.
There's no end to them.
You coming in? Oh, alright. Let's see. Real quick, let's... Oh! How did he hit me? From outside. That was through the wall. Okay, we are outnumbered here. Alright, let's, we need to back up. Oh! Or not. Okay, alright, up here. Thank you very much. Back to the knife. You know what? I'm not mad about that. Oh, that's right. We had this problem last time. We can't go forward and duck at the same time. It cancels. There's some shotgun shells in there. Can I make... I'm already on orange. Let's use that again. Shotgun ammo. You're kidding! Alright, up we go. They could definitely jump up here. So, and they have arrows, because of course they do. Ah, come on. Oof, they got me. All right. That guy is going to be there for a bit. Oh. Ah, man. All right. Reload. Is he coming up here? He will be soon. Is he trying to break the house down? Oh, shoot. Okay, we gotta move. It's too hot here. Herb. Okay, real quick. Oh, I got it. Alright. There, all over me. Come here. Oh, okay. No, not that way. Alright, so we are good. I'm not sure how long we have to survive, but we pretty much have to survive up until... Oh, wait, I have nothing here. Yeah, I'll just hand guard when he, you're here to serve. Can I... Okay. Now they're all over there. So eventually I will get surrounded. And then I think it's Heisenberg will call them off, and I'll get summoned to wherever Mother Miranda is. I just gotta survive until then. Okay, I think that's the end, I believe. section has a couple of potential insta-kills. So we could get in some trouble if we're not careful. God, that hammer is so metal. Hey, Kevin. Good to see you. Welcome. Hi. Hello there. That thing goes. All right. So the church bell rang and they all ran off. Oh, that's right. We have a little ways to go before I get summoned by... I meet Mother Miranda and all them. That's right. I forgot. Okay, you break the arrow first. I never do that. Oh, God. Hate that. Oh, yeah, I'll always take some raid suggestions. We have a little ways to go before we wrap for the day.
Wait.
That's what they do in Lord of the Rings and Game of Thrones. Yeah, sometimes you just kind of have to skip past the how did you learn that question. Craft ammo. Can I craft ammo? I can. Let's do that. Grab a crystal skull. We'll sell that to the Duke eventually. We just did the DLC, so it's of course like weird to be trusting the Duke again. But we don't have much of a choice. Anything map-wise around here? There is something in these two houses. I'm gonna have to do more scrounging than I did last time, considering we're now playing on a higher difficulty. Alright. Is there something in here? No. That is an explosive barrel. That's not... Ah, that's what we wanted. Okay. What about this house? How did Ethan survive this? Does not have any military training. Well, the thing is, apparently he does. According to him, like he mentioned that Chris gave him military training. We need the crank to get back there. We can't get it yet. So Chris has been training him and Mia. I would agree with you. Like in the first game, he had none, but he survived decently well enough. So he either knew how to shoot or he got very lucky. Anything else in here? It's still red, but there's also a locked door, so there may not be anything I missed in here. But let's at least just give it a quick gander. When did that happen? He mentioned it in the opening section with Mia. He was talking about how everything happened so fast and, you know, moving to Eastern Europe, military training. What level am I playing on? It's a fun game. You're 60 and you play? Let's see. I am playing on... This is on normal. What we're trying to do is we're trying to beat all the Resident Evil numbered games deathless. So we started off with 6. We took a death kind of early. And so then we re-rolled and we got Village. So, which is okay. We just finished Village, but that is kind of... That does mean it's like fresh in my mind. Then what? Why did Chris tell Ethan to stay out of it? Because Chris should have been more honest with Ethan. That's why.
Glory.
Hello? You shouldn't be out here. It's not safe. What the hell? Hey, can you hear me?
It's you? The child's father.
Child? Hey, wait. Do you mean Rose? Is she here?
Rose! Rose, yes. She is in great danger. Since Mother Miranda brought her to the village, we have fallen into darkness.
What are you talking about? The monsters?
The castle bell heralds danger. They're coming!
The equivalent of the grandma in 7. Oh, yeah, actually, I hadn't thought about that, Zoltan, but you're right.
Miranda?
The bell tolls for us all. They're coming again!
There's a grandmother in 7 who is more than she appears to be, and I could say the same for that person. We'll talk about that later. Can you imagine what would have happened if Chris was just up front with Ethan from the beginning? Yeah, I can. Ethan wouldn't have freaked out. when Chris did what he did at the beginning of this game. And let's see. Then everything would have gone over way better. But of course, Chris didn't do that. Of course he didn't. How boring would it be to just be honest with people? Yo, Requiem is scarier than 7. I mean, I think it's going to be... I mean, it's made by the same team as 7. So it's a good sign in terms of what the tone of that's going to be. That's right, we already got the goat over here. Probably would have changed the ending, too. Probably. Ending would have worked out very differently. Oh, yes, that'll open later. And then we've got this thing here. Let's see. Now, that requires a lockpick. That's a locked door as well. Now, what we're trying to do is get over to the house in the fields for Louisa. And that's going to require us to go this way. You hoped Ethan would meet Leon, right? I mean, we'll see if Ethan comes back in 9. We don't entirely know. Maiden Crest. So it's one of 2 things that we'll need in order to access the Lady Dimitrescu's castle. We gotta go get another one of those. And I believe we get that at Louise's house. That's locked. Anything in the shack? More flour. Whole lot of flour in this shoe, boy. I'm gonna remember the mines in when we get to the Heisenberg section. Use more of those. Okay. All right. I have to get through these fields here. The hardest level you never completed. It's at the end trying to beat him. Trying to beat who? Heisenberg? That is pretty late in the game. I have not tried... I don't think I've beaten this game on anything more than standard. I don't think I've tried the harder modes on it. I don't mind trying that sometime, but definitely... definitely not for this run. Alright, let's take a run for it. I don't want to waste the ammo if I can help it.
Close the door. Please.
Hey, what are you doing here?
This is not Louisa, but she knows who Louisa is.
Stay back.
Please, don't hurt us.
Whoa. It's okay. I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm just glad to see normal people at last. Have you seen any other survivors?
No. They're all in Louisa's house.
Well, then why aren't we there?
Not answering and the gate is locked.
Oh, well, that's fine.
He's an outsider.
Do I look like a werewolf to you, buddy? Oh, boy. Okay.
Shit, we're sitting ducks in here. Can your old man walk?
No. One of the monsters cut him. He's lost a lot of blood. We have to get into Louisa's house.
Quiet. Must be a way inside. Stay here. Be quiet. And don't move until I get those gates open.
Okay, let's see what we can do. Oh, that cough. That is rough. Okay. There is, before we hop that fence, let's go collect whatever's in the backyard here. Oh, bullets. We'll definitely need those. I don't think we need them in Louisa's house, but we'll need them shortly after. For certain. There's also, I have still never gotten it, but there is an achievement for opening every outhouse. So clearly I'm missing an outhouse somewhere. Well, we need it's a simple latch. One of the crests in there, can probably remove it with a straw. Okay. I'm sure we can find something like that here. But first, let's go let them in.
Come on, it's clear.
Hurry! Hurry!
Took your damn time.
Well, how were you helping?
He's not used to relying on other people. I'm sorry.
Typical man, maybe.
We'll be safe in here.
Oh, it's time for an ad break. That'll actually be a good timing.
Out there, that's for sure.
When we get done with this here. So, if you're watching on the red or purple apps, it'll be about 3 minutes of ads. If you do watch those, this helps support the stream, so thank you.
Mother Miranda has
If you
always
are
protected
watching
us.
on TikTok, it'll be just a few minutes. Let me just wait for the cutscene to end, and then we'll, there we go. And then we'll do a quick ad break. So we'll be right back. Thank you very much, everybody, and I'll see you in just a moment. Can I talk to the boulder?
Boldy, I'm Zacchaeus. Good to make your acquaintance.
I love how much detail they put in the encounters here.
In Tartarus, and so I'm grateful that you seem to be a trusty one.
Now, big question. Does the boulder talk back? No.
Okay.
I don't know what I expected.
But the real treasure was the friends we made along the way.
And this bell.
And that bell. And his hat. That's like the secondary treasure.
Oh.
Yeah.
My favorite cozy game? It's Red Dead Redemption 2. This is a game where you and your friends build an idyllic home out in the forest. You catch fish, hunt woodland creatures, ride horses, upgrade your home, help out the locals, play games with your buds, solve mysteries, find treasure, and slowly become enveloped in creeping dread as you realize you're in the post-Civil War South and there's racists everywhere. And then you remember, this is America!
Goddamn hooded rodents.
This is my happy place. This boss sucks, and here's why. Meet Nemesis. He's the bioweapon sent to hunt down remaining STARS members during the outbreak in Raccoon City. This Nemesis requires strategy, tactics, quick decision-making, and an entire arsenal just to take him down temporarily. This Nemesis does not. Before Nemesis, monsters in survival horror games rarely chased you beyond the fixed areas they appeared in, so the introduction of a stalker enemy that followed you from room to room, arrived without warning, is faster than you, closes distance in a heartbeat, can use weapons like a rocket launcher, and forces you to react quickly and sometimes divert from your plans entirely was, pardon the pun, a game changer. The original Resident Evil 3 delivered a sense of scale not seen before in the series. As the first game's Jill Valentine dodged her way through a wall of zombies as she tried to escape the city mid-outbreak. Even when Nemesis isn't on screen, you always feel like he could pounce at any moment, adding tension all the time and forcing you to make split decisions with real consequences. Years later, the Resident Evil 2 remake evolved Mr. X into a relentless stalker that hunted you throughout the game, especially in the RPD station, where his omnipresent clomping meant you were only seconds away from being found at any moment, whetting our appetite for what next year's remake of 3 could deliver. Did any of you think Nemesis would be scarier as a dog? The remake introduces Nemesis right away instead of building suspense. But most of those introductory moments involve scripted chase scenes, with any decision-making removed in favor of having you just run in a straight line. You're not escaping Nemesis, you're playing the worst form of QTE. And Nemesis himself is reduced from a fearsome stalker to a bumbling fool that's taken down by just about everybody. Stopping him went from needing a pile of munitions just to slow him down to... Because for all the talk of Nemesis being here to take out Jill, he sure does pause a lot the moment he has a chance to. I know she has plot armor on, but Nemesis has literally one job. Compared to the Spencer Mansion All in right, Resident Evil 1, back to it, everybody. Thank you so much for the, thank you so much for letting me take a break here. Also, sorry, Chaos, thank you for following on TikTok. For some reason, my TikTok alerts are not giving me a sound effect, and I'm trying to figure out where that is exactly on their convoluted little software so that we can fix that. Let's see here. I'm going to look for 1 second, and if I can't find it, we'll keep going. But it would be nice. Okay. Chris is built different, so it's not humanly possible to punch a boulder. Yeah, that's true. Chris is basically just a wall. All right, let's see. I am not seeing it, unfortunately. I need to make that part of my setup is to test that. I will figure that out later. But if I miss anything on TikTok, my apologies for that. All right, there we go. All right, let's do it.
We have to get inside.
Let's see if we can get it.
Hello? Anybody home?
Maybe a familiar voice. Louisa! Open up, it's me, Elena!
I mean, I suppose I am kind of a stranger. Oh, hi.
Stop shouting. You'll draw the monsters.
Julian, calm down.
Who's this?
A friend!
Stay back.
Father! For God's sake, Julian, let us in.
No, they'll smell the blood. You'll endanger us all.
My father will die out here.
That's not my
Elena
problem.
and Helena weird. Oh, right. He kind of is, yeah.
These people want to let a dying man into our home.
Come now, these people are our friends. Go on, go inside. Come now, this way. You're not from this village.
Sure not.
No. I'm Ethan.
Julian, go make yourself useful and check the grounds. I said go!
Guys like the one with the shotgun sound mean and insane, but in the end, they're usually right. I mean, things are going to go pretty badly pretty quickly in here. I don't believe it's that guy's fault. I think it's the drunk guy's fault, if I remember right.
Wait here. I'll check on the others.
Oh, and the dad. All right, well, I'm just going to ransack your house while we wait. They broke in again, got more of the livestock. I don't think we'll make it through the winter at this rate. Ernest is still missing, too. Can't find him anywhere. Has Mother Miranda abandoned us? Oh, Mother Miranda does. She's not abandoned you. That's not the word I would use. But yes, careful is generally a good idea in a situation like this. Not that I've ever been in one, thankfully. They should take away infinite ammo in Requiem. I mean, I think it's fine to have once you've beaten the game already.
Come inside, the others are waiting.
What the fuck is this? Outsiders, you're gonna get us all killed.
Quiet, Anton.
Is he drinking the Dulvey beer?
Doing fine by ourselves.
Please, Ethan, take a seat.
I love how they all speak English.
Is this all that's left? From your entire village?
All that's left? All that's left?
Oh, is it?
There is no one left! A worthless invalid? A stupid, wailing bitch!
Oh, you must be fun at
And
parties.
You drag a bloody man and an outsider in here like it's nothing? And expect to be all safe? There is no safe! Every sorry bastard out there has been ripped in half. But tomorrow?
Tomorrow? You have hope for tomorrow there, drunkie?
Tomorrow we'll all be dead. Just like her damn husband.
Stop hogging the bottle, right? Pass it around.
That's enough!
Yeah, I think you've had enough there, buddy.
House has protected my family for generations.
Well, I got some bad news about it.
You are all welcome and safe in here.
Whatever.
Right, Kev? Yeah, go outside and see if you do any better out there.
What the hell is going on here?
We don't know. One day we were a quiet, devout village, and the next, the monsters came and attacked us. And they kept coming.
Wait, Louisa, where is your husband? Did they?
That poor lady is so nice. Yeah,
No,
she really is,
he's
and
out
that is unfortunate for her because
Somewhere.
it's what's going to get her killed here in a moment.
He went to get help. Yes, that's it. He went to fetch help.
Yeah, he went to fetch help. He's going to be fine, you guys.
Let us pray. For him. For all of us. Good idea. Come. Gather.
Justice for Louisa, indeed.
Great ones, hear our voice. Together as one in reverence, we call on thee within the endless dark to deliver us into fate's hands. As the midnight moon rises on black wings, so we make our sacrifice and await the light at the end. In life and in death, we give you glory.
The sad thing is that they totally believe in her too. You can tell they really think that Mother Miranda is going to help them.
Come help me, Elena, please.
That prayer. I've heard it before.
Hey, this is Lenny.
An old woman
Yes, we're doing the real franchise Deathless run right now. And we rolled a random game and we got Village again. So here we are.
Crazy as a bag of rats.
There is wisdom in her devotion, though.
That prayer is very
And I
odd.
hope
It is,
her,
but
as it shall protect us.
clearly it's one that they've been doing for a long time.
What are you doing?
Leonardo! Startled. What's wrong? Are you okay?
Yep, should have listened to the paranoid guy with a shotgun. Oh! God dang, that's fierce. Okay.
Father!
Elena, no, stay back!
No, let me go!
No, your father is gone. Yeah, Tiny Hands, that's a bit of an escalation, isn't it?
We have to go!
Let him go!
You can fix him. Have I got my weapons from the last round? No. I haven't brought over the New Game Plus weapons because it's like we're trying to do it deathless. So if you're doing it with all the end game weapons that are like overpowered, then it's not really fair, you know?
I'm so sorry, Father.
I do appreciate there's like the horror trope where it's, you know, she couldn't shoot her father no matter how like messed up he was. I appreciate that she had enough sense to be like, yeah, no, that's not my dad anymore.
There's nothing you can do.
Papa!
This entire place is collapsing.
No!
Okay.
You couldn't save him. He was already gone.
Yeah.
Leave me alone.
No, we're getting out of here. Together.
Yeah, look, I understand you just went through a lot, but we can cry about this outside once we're safe, because
I gotta get out of here.
We are not out of danger yet. But yeah, I don't have any of the upgraded weapons from before, because like, yeah, if we do it on New Game Plus, then it's like, okay, are you really doing the run? Really? Even when it kind of forces me to, like in Resident Evil 5, for instance, you can't examine for more detail to get some new clues. Aha! And now I got a screwdriver. Wonderful. In 5, for instance, you have to like literally wipe your save in order to undo the upgrades. I don't want to do that. Sorry, your whole family died in front of you. Time to move on. I mean, yeah, it's not the most sensitive perspective I could have,
The
but
fire's moving fast.
we do need to get moving. Because if we sit here and cry, then we're gonna, at best, die of smoke inhalation. So that's no good.
Step back.
Getting out of here.
We can bust out with this.
All right, let's roll. Not a bad way to go given the situation. True. Could be a lot worse. You know, there is a door, Ethan. The voice actor for Ethan sounds a bit like the voice actor for Leon. Kind of.
Are you all right?
I'm fine.
They both have good, like, leading man energy.
The fire. There isn't any time.
Nowhere to go but up.
Yeah, okay. All right, we can't stay here. We know that. So let's keep moving.
Hurry. Let's move. Don't worry. And try not to breathe in the smoke.
I know.
Don't
Thank
hang
you.
around.
You're kind.
I'm all right.
I hope your family is safe.
I do too. Once we get
There
out
we
of
go.
here,
All
maybe
right.
you'll get to meet them.
Yeah, maybe. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Okay.
Come on. It'll hold.
Oh, sure it will. The voice actor for Grace's
There.
Boston Requiem is
That's
the same
our
as
way
Marvin for 2 Remake. Oh, cool. He did a good job. Everyone loved Marvin.
The village is still full of monsters.
Well,
we can't fight them.
That's a
There's
good
too
question, and I
many.
can answer that
Hey,
outside.
don't talk like that. We'll find a safe house to put you in until I can find my daughter. My hunch is she's in that old castle.
No. That place is full of nothing but blood and death. And I don't want to be alone while you're...
Well, you're not wrong about that. Oh, no.
Elena, no. That's not him.
No. I know you're gonna do it, but
He said
don't.
my name. Father!
Wait, it's not safe.
Oh god. Okay. Okay.
Stay there. Come on. Give me your hand.
Rip Louise, Elena.
Ethan, go!
It's giving Marvin and Brad kind of.
Elena, don't give up.
Reach for me! God damn it!
Sorry. She probably would have been a liability, but she is good with a shotgun when it comes down to it.
Why is everyone dying on me?
Oh, I'd love to say that's going to be the end of that, Ethan, but
this is just too much.
I'd hate to lie to you. Okay. Let's get the heck out of here. All right. Anything over here? I don't know if there's anything more in the storeroom because this place is going to go up in flames, literally. Nope. All right. Let's go. She did have the shotgun. She did. I do have a shotgun as well. There's not that many shells.
This place is going mad.
Also, hey, Acanthus.
Why the fuck is this happening again?
Wouldn't that hurt? Using your hurt hand like that? Your hand's been through enough already, Ethan. I mean, it's not over yet, but... Okay, all right. I think we are done in this house for now. We're going to come back to it for an upgrade later, but... While we're waiting, let's just... This is a really simple latch. I don't know why you couldn't just open it, but Ethan is jinxed. He kind of is. No more... Whoa. Well, sister, you don't typically give those to yourself. Well, I can, but, you know. Oh, God.
Who's there? Stop! Mother Miranda!
He may have to learn to be ambidextrous if he's a lefty. Oh. Okay.
What was that?
Nothing good, Ethan. Nothing good. All right. Keep trying. Anything in here in the house that we didn't get before? Nope. Because they're not going to need it. Still remember how his hand got cut off and patched back like nothing. Yeah, it got stapled back on in 7. I think the werewolves are gone. I'm not 100% sure, but I believe so. We're just going to take this slowly and carefully. How am I in third person? So, Dylan, they added a third person mode to this game. So it is official. It's not a mod. I do have mods in here, but not for that. But yeah, you can play the whole game third person. The cutscenes are still in first person. They didn't go back and redo the cutscene. Would have been nice, but... what are you? Ooh, rusted scrap. I can make weapons with that. Not a worry, Dylan. Not a worry. I'm trying to say no worries and not a worry and kind of just conflated the both of them. That's okay. I've done worse. Foxfire, is it better in first or third person? I think it's just a matter of preference.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes. Death has visited them.
I can't shoot her. It won't let me. Well, I'm glad you're having a fun day. Chris, you say first person is always better? I don't know about that. I can't. Is it a special edition? No, this is just the regular edition. I do have the DLC for it and all that, so it's probably about the same as that. Yeah, it is the grandma all over again. But I think it just, yeah, it comes down to personal preference. I like Resident Evil more in third person, but, you know, if you like it in first person, that's cool too. All right. So, gonna need 2 crests. Start off with a demon crest. And we gotta turn it around to about, yeah, there, that'll work. Oh, wait. Did it? Yeah, there we go. Press it one more time to set it. Okay, and now the maiden crest. Is it? Oh, there's the sword. Yeah, there we go. Hey, Jade. How are you? Why is it always grandma? Good question. I kind of thought that was like a callback to 7.
Nothing but blood and death. Huh?
It was a pretty accurate way to put it. Jade, thanks for the check-in. Thank you. You wish 7 had an unofficial third person? Yeah, I do too. I would have loved to have played 7 in third person. I don't know why they didn't. I know we can fish in here later. That is a rock. Okay, we can't fish here just yet. We are going to fish later because that's going to get... Just got done eating. Because getting the fish, what that will do is it will give us some permanent health upgrades. Which will be helpful. And now we're going to meet Heisenberg. We don't like Heisenberg. Off from the other side. Fantastic. He is not my favorite person. Well, hello. You were a lot cooler in Breaking Bad.
Left. You must be pretty tough, huh?
I'm still alive.
Who the fuck are you? Oh, you're not local. Even better. Mother Miranda's gonna love you.
Hammer time indeed. You know, there's mods for 7, but you're a PS5 owner. Ah, gotcha. Chris, is it Wesker? No, but you would think so. He does kind of have that Wesker vibe to him. Yeah, he can, for some reason, control metal. Why? I don't entirely know.
Almost there.
So we're about to meet our four lords. You have a crush on Carl? I don't know about that. I don't know if I can follow. You could hear me out with him, but I don't think he's worth fixing. I don't think so.
Furthermore, I can assure you if you entrust the more
freaking doll.
My daughters and I will deliver them. Find
Way ugly! I want to see!
Yep, you are gonna get mommy here. There she is.
You mean... Shut the fuck up!
What? Where?
You mean you'll screw around with him in private, and where's the fun in that? Give him to me, and I'll put on a show that everybody can enjoy.
Ugh, so gauche. What do we care for bread and circuses? The man thing's suffering is assured.
Yak, if a man's dick is cut off in the castle, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, I would appreciate it if that doesn't happen.
I've heard all your arguments. Some of you were less persuasive than others, but I've made my decision. Heisenberg.
Before the experiments, Donna was kind of cute.
In your hands.
Mother Miranda, I must protest. Heisenberg is but a child, and his devotion to you
You
is
thought Nicolas Cage was the voiceover? Actually, I could see it. I really can. I could hear it.
Shut your damn hole! And don't be a sore loser! You'll find your food somewhere else.
Quiet now, child. Adults are talking.
Why does he sound like Nikolai?
You're the one who's arguing with Miranda's decision.
He does a little if he had more of a Russian accent.
Sorry, one day your head might actually fit your ego.
Hey, don't I get a say in this?
I don't want to like the doll, but the doll is kind of funny.
My decision is final. There will be no argument. Remember from whence you came.
Thank you.
Dwayne Johnson should do the voice of Leon.
Lycans and gentlemen, we thank you for waiting. And now let the games begin. Let's see what you're doing. Ethan Winters.
Okay.
Get
so
ready.
This is a section where we can insta-fail.
10, 9, 8.
I'm not sure where you expect me to go, but I guess it's gonna be this way.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Ethan, you should probably move. I don't know what's gonna happen at the end of 10, but I guarantee you it's nothing good.
Jesus Christ!
Yep.
That's right.
Again, I don't think invoking him is gonna help. I think he forgot about this place a long time ago. You beat it on Village of Shadows and you suffered? Oh boy. I haven't tried the harder difficulties on this game. I tried Madhouse on 7 and oh man, that was rough. Ow. Oh god. We're gonna try to keep our calm. And now we have the spikes of death.
You're still alive?
They should start making 10 and 11. I'm sure they probably have thought about how to do that. Okay, do I go? Clearly I gotta go this way. Okay. Alright, I'm learning how to do that ducking properly, so I don't get stuck like I did last time.
My word. You truly are as strong as they say.
No, I'm just clever.
Oh, you think I've let you
I
get
will deal
away?
with that in a moment, because the first thing I gotta go do is...
Gotta keep Donna and Moreau entertained. So now it's time for the beautiful, blood-soaked grand finale.
Oh, God.
Nothing like fresh American ground beef.
9 is coming out soon. Yes, 9 comes out in February. So we have a little time. But, I mean, it'll be about 5 years after Village came out.
Wait, do those freaks have Rose?
Oh, let's see. Am I going to play Ghost of Tsushima after Resident Evil? I don't know. I might. It'll be a little ways until we finish that up, but we could. I'm going to start doing, like, a personal playthrough of Ghost of Tsushima. I just finished RoboCop Rogue City. That was pretty good. 7 is your favorite. They toned it down a little for this game. Maybe they felt like 7 was too scary. Maybe it's me. I don't scare too easily. Yeah, I kind of feel like I like the tone of 7 a little better than this one. I think this one is really good. It's not a criticism necessarily, but I did like how, like, creepy it was. Have I played Yakuza 0? I have. I haven't finished it. Those games are just gigantic. But I like Yakuza 0. It's 9 years after Village. Oh, no, it's about 5 years after Village. So Village came out in 2021. I don't remember if it was February, but it was around that time. It was early 2021. And we got the remake of 4 after that. So it's not to say we've had no Resident Evil since then. And now we're back here. But that's kind of a long time, considering this is like one of Capcom's flagship franchises. It has other. I mean, it has like Monster Hunter and Street Fighter and a couple other ones, but like this is like one of their big earners. Oh, the timeline within the game. Oh. I mean, I kind of feel like I think Village takes place in, when I say present day, I mean 2021. So, theoretically, I think it's 5 years? Because Rose is like, well, we don't know how old Rose is and not. Hey, Duke. Let's go meet the Duke. The non-evil version of him, anyway.
I've been waiting for you, Mr. Winter.
Well, hello, Duke.
How do you know my name?
She was 18 in the DLC. Oh, okay.
Anyone has heard of the likes of you. A hero searching for his daughter. Though I must say, that castle arouses suspicion.
Sure does.
Yeah, and so do you.
I am but a humble merchant.
Here?
Is he humble?
Oh, forgive
is
my
he?
manners.
Really?
Call me the Duke. Now to business. Weapons, ammunition, healing salves, anything you desire, I can provide.
You felt it take place after 2 and 3, right before 4.
Now here's something I haven't seen before.
Get rid of some of this crystal skull. We're not going to need that.
Hard times, Ethan.
All right, we got the mine, the shotgun. Oh, very humble, but only in the story, not the... Yeah, he's very different in the DLC, isn't he? I only have $24.90, which is not going to be enough for any of these, actually. Okay, supplies. Ooh, but extra inventory would be helpful. Now, I don't think inventory is going to be as much of a crunch as it was in the last version because we're playing on normal.
I see.
I'm going to take some of these free items here while we got them. Shotgun ammo, sure.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I got to select. Okay. I'll take those. All right. There is the Dragoon. Ooh, there is the Dragoon. I am going to take the Dragoon. Oh, but I need inventory space.
Throw them away, or buy a bigger bag.
Can I stack? I cannot stack. Okay. Yeah, we'll leave that for now. But that Dragoon, sure. Let's get the weapon charge. Why not?
Forward to testing it out.
It's an unlockable item, but it might be a good one. We'll see. All right. Hey, K-Sims. Are we doing the run backwards? No, we're doing the run randomly. So what I did is I actually set up a random number generator inside OBS, and it's just going to pick a number 1 through 8. And we did a run of 6 earlier. We took a death in Chapter 2. So we had to restart, and we pulled 8. So now we're just going to knock out 8. And I was debating on vetoing 8 if it came up because we just played it, but I'm also like, okay, but it's also still fresh in my mind. That might actually be a good warm-up. I'll thank you, MF Doom. Appreciate that. To be honest, the Duke is just a knockoff from the Merchant of War. He really is. It's definitely sort of built around that. Of course, Kiss Tim's, not a worry. Thank you for asking. Good to have you here. There's Lady Dimitrescu's 3 beautiful, definitely not vampire daughters.
Could Rose be here?
Yeah, she could be. Look at how normal they look. Bella, Cassandra, and Daniela. Oh, enjoy that while it lasts. Now, I need to remember from last time, some folks gave me some very good advice, which is shoot out any windows that you see. And there's... speaking of shooting stuff. Now, I have to... Let's see. There we go. And... boom. Give me a jewel. Little crystal fragment. Won't do too much for me, but it's something. Oh, thank you, Gavitron. I try to. Figure, what's the point of having chat if you ignore it? Let's load up my shotgun. All right. Get you there, too. All right. Can you imagine if Lady Dimitrescu was a real person and then you're dating her? Oh, man. I don't know. I'm not insecure about my height or anything like that, but dating a 9'6" woman, that just seems like I get neck pain after a while, just looking up at her the whole time. Can I shoot out these windows? No. Okay, the curtain ones we can't do. Fine. One of the first things I noticed when hanging out my streets compared to others. Oh, thank you. Well, I mean, like, if people are going to go out of their way to ask questions, why wouldn't I answer them? I don't think we can get in here yet. This is... Oh, no, it is. Okay, the Duke's hasn't moved yet. I think he will after we meet Lady Dimitrescu for the first time. And then we've got these little ball puzzles. And we have not found the ball for that one yet, but we will. And can't exit that front door. Nope, not going this way. I'd probably be surprised. No, I know. I've hung out in plenty of places, and even like folks who's like their chat wasn't busy, and they just took, they just for whatever reason were just playing the game and talking to themselves and not really interacting with anybody. And it's like, oh, okay, well, not really sure what the point of streaming is then, but all right.
Looking for Rose.
But that's me. I like chatting with people and getting to know folks. Well, hello, you 3. I feel like you're not going to help me.
Man blood.
You can fix them? Oh god, I think they're much more likely to fix you. Oh god, my poor legs. Crazy, yeah, sister, they're crazy something, that's for sure.
Mother, I bring you fresh prey.
You are so kind to me, daughters.
Well, hello there, Lady...
Now,
Ada Tresk.
let's take a look at him. Well, Ethan Winters.
You're being silly, but the Duke cracks you up.
Little brother's idiot games, did you?
People ignoring chat when there's only 5 to 20 chatters sucks. Right, exactly.
Yes, Mother. Yes, Mother.
Like, I get it. If you have like 3,000 people watching you, you're not going to be able to like comment, on everybody's stuff. Yeah, sure. Ah, God. I mean, that hand was already bleeding, but yeah, sure. Go ahead, give me another cut.
Starting to go a little stale.
Well, it's been a long day.
Quickly, Mother.
I am the one who captured him.
Now, daughters. First, I must inform Mother Miranda. But later, well, there will be enough for everyone.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
Budama.
Don't mind the view, though. Oh, all right. Oh, God. Ah, jeez. You guys don't have a lot of entertainment around here, do you?
For Ethan Winters.
Okay.
Wait, what are you doing?
That little wave is so sinister. Yeah, K-Sims, all of his limbs get messed up, but that left hand in particular has a real bad day. That itch in the red dress. Yeah. She's She's not going to like me very much over the course of this story, and that's okay, because that feeling is very mutual. All right, well, I've basically been crucified. So I gotta say, things are not going how I'd hoped. Oh, Jesus! Oh, thanks for the 8K likes on TikTok. Appreciate you guys.
Crazy
Yikes. Oh, it's okay. Don't worry. There's a bottle of green liquid. That is some Texas Chainsaw Massacre stuff, right? If only it were this easy to literally cure what ails you. Ethan doesn't care about his hands. Yeah, I mean, he pulled that arrow out of his leg earlier. Why wouldn't he just detach himself? Crimson glass. Sure, why not? I mean, it's got to be difficult when you're hanging from that angle, but still. Oh, well, that's useless. All right, fine. Can I? Nope, no reflection. Still can't see his face there. Fine. All right. Get everything in here? We did. I have a lockpick. Let's use that. Please be a rocket launcher. No, shotgun shells. You know what? That's fine. It's actually not a bad idea. Kid you not, Ethan is built different out of every other... He is definitely built different, that's for sure. Locked from the other side. Fantastic. Maidens of the Harvest. Okay, well, it looks like a fun little party that they're having. Okay, not going that way. So instead, we're going to leave through the fireplace. Ooh. Those snacks? Some rusted scrap. Alright, do I go through here maybe? A maroon eye ring. Oh, and a secret passage. Well, let's just slip on through. Now does this... Yeah, okay, this takes me back here. His franchise from 7 is kind of outside the one that sticks out. Yeah, I mean, and I get it. Like, they wanted to do a reset for the franchise, and they kind of needed to after 6. So, you know, going with a new protagonist is fine. But I think people miss the old characters and want them to come back, you know? So, I'm hoping they do. Okay, nope. Just breaking stuff for fun. You know what? I don't mind breaking stuff for fun in this house. I gotta tell you, I have not exactly felt like a very welcome guest. Chem fluid. This is a great game of stress reliever and oh, thank you, Kevin, for being here.
Where have they taken Rose?
Well, I have some bad news about Rose, but the good news is you're not even gonna find the first bit of her until we get some 4 masks. Zoltan, they look like they can afford to replace it all. That's true. They're probably not hurting for money. But in the end, their timeline is still a continuation. Yeah, it's still like a separate story. I am curious if they're going to like weave it into the main story in 9. They might. Anything? Nope. That's okay. I'm going to take out my frustration on these things. Because I have had a pretty difficult morning. And I would like a little sympathy. Damn it. Thanks, Kev. All right. Oh, yeah. Oh, there are, sister. Definitely. Okay. There's also the merchant's room. So I imagine Duke is probably now is the room. Leon is a lot of people's favorites, along with Chris and Jill. I mean, Leon is so, like, you know, he seems like he actually genuinely cares about people. So it's, you know, oh, gosh. I think it does make him a little bit more likable. Chris and Jill are kind of, like, stoic to a fault. But I think Leon actually, he's one of those, like, folks that I think, you know, as a cop, I think genuinely wants to protect people. Over here. All right. Lock from the other side. Fine. Not going that way. I guess we have to double back to Duke. Seems like the way to go. All right. We can go upstairs in a moment. We will in a second. But I believe this game wants me to go talk to Duke, who is now here.
Oh, we meet again.
We sure do.
Duke, why are you here?
Where there's coin to be made. And have you found your daughter?
No.
If she is truly here, the lady of the castle would have kept little Rose in her private chambers, would she not?
Domitresk?
The very same. Why don't you take a look?
Oh.
Maybe you'll get lucky.
Well, it's a thought.
And speaking of looking, care to make a purchase?
Sure, in a moment. Let's look around here. There is some item I have not picked up yet. At least I think. Yeah, a red thing here. I wonder if it's the log. No, it's not. Okay, the log just explains what these things are. Oh, you know what? It's gonna stay that way till I get the ball for the skull. That's right. You just noticed the glasses. Yeah, I did a couple of like mods for the game just for fun. Just because I was like, okay, we're gonna have to watch these games a couple of times. Let's at least be fun. My favorite one is still in 4. Leon has a tramp stamp, and it's my favorite thing ever.
Welcome.
All right. Let's see. Let's sell some stuff. Crystal fragments, crimson glass.
Your coin.
11,000. All right, cool. Now, let's see. For the Lemmy, I don't have an upgrade. Oh, wait a minute.
What are you buying? Just something an old friend of mine used to say.
We need the inventory space. That's right.
Ah, so you noticed that.
I sure did. Now.
Thank you for your patronage.
Now I can do.
Oh, good. I was just thinking of ways to pass the time.
I can get myself this assault rifle. Let's see. High cap mag for the Lemmy. And a hair trigger for the shotgun. Okay, so we do have a couple of things we could buy.
Till next we meet.
Okay, we're gonna make you. I'm gonna do that instead of the mine. Let's test this out. And I think. I'm not sure if it's the same bullets for the handgun, but we'll see. All right. So the only other place we can go that we haven't yet is upstairs. Not because it's a good idea. But we have to go to the private chambers. First, the wine room. Get some chem fluid. And then this is talking about, yes, Castle Dimitrescu can be traced back to 15th century. And her, let's see, the best vintage made here is Sanguinus Virginus, meaning maiden's blood. Surely it's not actual maiden's blood. Right? All right. Finally. Something one of these things. That's right. I get this later. We end up in that later on. Yeah. Gunpowder. Okay, gotta go the other way. And I'm pretty sure that when I do that, we're gonna start meeting the sisters. I don't think it's avoidable. I think they will just appear in this hallway no matter what. Alright, we've got the ring here. No, nothing there. Okay. Now, real quick. I think we need key items, maroon eye ring. We are going to examine it and remove the ring and then put the maroon eye in there, which will then open the door. And here she comes. I had some raid or something like that. Ugh. Jesus Christ. See, now I'm saying it.
I haven't cut open a man in a while.
What's a while?
Let me string you up.
No.
Slice your jugular.
No.
Just watch.
No.
Taken
No.
alive, dead, which would you prefer? You will look wonderful mounted in our hall.
No, thank you. I'm gonna pass. I can get down with some kinks, but not that one. All right. Mind you, the Beatles and the Mummy that used to scare you to death. Yo, that's right. I forgot about the scarabs of the Mummy. Ugh. Okay. Oh, this is the maid log, and the maid is going to tell you all about how they really don't like it when you open the windows around here. Hey, welcome back, Big Boy Best. We're still going through Village. Haven't died yet. Although, it's been... The prison section is coming up here pretty soon. Definitely some scary parts of The Mummy, at least as a kid. Yeah, there was some scary stuff in there. I'm always amazed at, like, how everybody, like, remembers that movie so fondly. Not that it's bad or anything like that, but it always, like, comes up as, like, everyone's favorite movie from when they were a kid. Thank you, Big Boy Best. I'm doing my Big Boy Best. So far, so good. The Mummy. This is the Brendan Fraser movie from like the late 90s. What was it? Rachel Weisz was in it as well. I don't think I can push it. I think we... Or can I? Yeah, I can. All right. There we go. There's The Mummy Returns. There's The Scorpion King. They made a whole freaking spin-off franchise from that. It was, I think, like The Rock's first... Well, one of his first, like, starring roles, if I remember right. Those were your childhood comfort movies? Aw. They don't make adventure movies like that anymore. They really kind of don't. Well, I feel like those were like... The amount of money that they have to spend on those for a new IP, for whatever reason, just seems to be something they don't really want to do. They want to use established IPs like, you know, like Marvel movies and such. Definitely don't have the same feels. I agree. It's been a while since I've even seen an adventure film like that. Capcom will eventually have a game set in medieval times since 4, 7, and 8 revolves around like that. Maybe. I'd play it. Robust appetite, robust appetite, robust appetite. Unstable, overtly alert at times. Me too. Me too. Same. Oof. Ooh. That's how you feel about the Indiana Jones movies. Yeah, that original trilogy is so good. I have not seen... I saw Crystal Skull. I have not seen the newest one. I heard it wasn't very good. Capcom will make a Breath of Fire 6. Probably. Yeah, I think it's just boxes. I think there's not much in here to work with. There's some. We're going to start getting some werewolves, too. Newest one wasn't bad? Okay. I mean, I haven't seen it, so it could be better than what got recommended to me. I saw... Oh, that's right. I made these Michael Myers also. I saw 28 Years Later last night. That was good. Time for the shotgun. Oh. What? I blocked that. All right, fine. Are they part of the mod? Yep. It's a couple of mods. Let's see how well this works. Oh! Oh, that's not bad at all. I feel like we did this on... when we played before, and it wasn't as good, but that actually drops fast. Let's keep using that. Yeah, I just kind of got, like... I tried to find as many fun mods as I could. The problem is, like, Resident Evil Village, half the Nexus mods are just all nude mods. Like, it's basically Pornhub. So it took me a while to find ones I could actually use on stream. Yeah, people really like the characters. Ingrid's necklace. I think that's a treasure or something. Security guard posted a video of him doing one-hand tagged white shampoo, and it was... Oh. I don't even know what that is. Just a skull. Goonless run challenge? Oh, man, some people would immediately fail. All right, we are out, unfortunately, of assault rifle bullets. Oh, come on! I shot him like 6 times. There we go. Worth it for the crystal skull, but still, come on. Crafting, we could do 3 of those, sure. Oh, is that what that is? Okay. Till he saw stars? God dang. Teach me your ways, dude. Whatever you're doing's working for you. Doing the one hand. Oh, okay. It was up long enough for it to become a trend. When you say it's a trend, do you mean people are just posting videos of doing that to themselves? Because I would assume that's just going to get you kicked off of TikTok.
I can't believe Cassandra caused all this mess.
Well, believe it. Okay. How do I get out of here? Because she's okay, there she is. I don't want to meet her. All right.
Do you prefer?
Think I can get around her now, maybe? No. That is a dead end. Oh boy.
Give up yet?
Ow. Excuse me. Pardon me. Coming through. We just
A
have to get
healthy
through her.
man's blood. I can't wait.
What is it about man's blood that is so exciting for you? Chem fluid.
Squeeze the blood out. Where are you going, little one?
They have about 5 to 10 posts talking about the security guard and how crazy it was up for so long. Right? You would think that I mean, I don't know how graphic the video was.
You stupid man thing!
So this is why you shoot out all the windows, including that. And then go to town on her.
Forgive you.
I'm not asking for your forgiveness. I want you to die.
Move your hands!
No! What's left of them?
How dare you bare your teeth at us! I don't believe it.
I think she's done. And she is. Excellent. You can fix her? I mean, she's literally just a pile right now. I don't know that you can fix that. You can't say since it's already gone, but people were saying you could see the full... Oh, wow. Okay. Well, I learned something new today about TikTok's content moderation, that's for sure. Free aircon, right? I don't think I'd want free aircon in Romania in the winter. Okay, where are we? We are somewhere on the ground floor, probably. Recoil compensator. Okay, yeah, sure. Free aircon would be so awesome. Right now? Yes. Right now in the summertime? While we're in a heat wave? Yeah, definitely. Easy to pick lock. Do I have a pick? I do not. Okay. Just sweep her into a bag for now. You can put her back together later. Oh. I appreciate your faith in her. Everyone deserves a second chance. Wooden angel statue. Sure, why not? Anything I can combine? No. All right. Tell Gavitron you'll help him because she's bae? Sure. You and Gavitron can try to fix her. Can't get out that way. Okay, it's locked. What else is here? Gunpowder? In the dining room? Sure. Now, is there... I'm looking around. Let's see. Maybe it's just red because it's on because of the locked door. Anything on the table? So many bottles of wine sitting around. It's America gunpowder in the dining room. Hey, but we're in Romania right now. They have gun control. Which I know is a dirty word in our country, but in most other sane countries, it's just a thing that you would have. All good. All right, let's see. Oh, there it is. That's what I was looking for. There we go. Remember there was something here. Took me a while to find it last time. And now we're back here. Whoa, big boy pest. Okay. Let's go sell some of those treasures off. All right.
Thanks to your consistent patronage, I've expanded my services.
How wonderful for
As
you.
you wish.
Okay, crystal fragment, crystal skull, crystal torso, wooden angel statue, Ingrid's necklace.
And buy it I will.
I guess that was Ingrid that we took out in the thing.
I'm skilled at all sorts of weapons modifications, and will do them for a small fee.
I think we get the Lemmy high-cap mag and equip it. There we go. Lemmy is now fully powered up. And we're gonna get the reload speed up. The reload speed isn't that good. And the power. All right, there we go.
Have
now this
a wonderful adventure.
Doesn't seem to be too many bullets for that Dragoon, but we'll work on that. Okay. Merchant's Trim. Yes, it's going to be red probably until we get the Labyrinth puzzle. What's in the entrance hall? Now, the sisters are all out and about looking for me. And I'm definitely going to run into them as we go on here. Something in this room I haven't gotten yet. Hey, guy up north, how are you? We are working on finishing all the Resident Evil games Deathless. Did our first attempt already on 6, and unfortunately took a death in Chapter 2, so now we are working on this. How are you? Courtyard key I still don't have. We can go back up. Now that we've taken out that first sister, though, we can go back to the room where she cornered me before and see if we can get something in there that might help us out. I'm going to try to watch the map and figure out if I can actually get all the secrets. I still haven't... I don't have the achievement yet for getting all the secrets in every zone. So I'm missing something. I don't quite know what. Don't have the key. Dimitrescu's key. Okay. This is where we got into the basement. I'm not going to go back there again. I just wanted to see if there's anything new. Nothing here. All right, stupid man thing. Silver flower bottle stand. All right, so somewhere in the main hall on the second floor, there's an item I haven't picked up yet. Now that's a door I can't open for a while. Oh, thanks, Big Boy Best. Appreciate that. Yeah, you can watch some of my videos to sleep tonight if I can. Are they all horror game videos? I cover a lot of survival horror on like my main channel. They're not all that, but a lot of them are. There we go. Okay, so that's everything on the first floor. Something in the kitchen I haven't got yet. Let's go check that kitchen out. I think that's over this way. Oh, it's time for an ad break. All right, let's just look over the kitchen real quick and see if we can figure out what's missing. That was talking about sending the maidens to the cellar. Ah, it's the wine bottle. That's what's missing. We'll take this to the wine room in a moment. Ugh, God. Have I seen the trailer for 9? I have. I'm really excited for 9. I'm a big Outbreak fan, so anything that ties in Resident Evil Outbreak is huge for me. All right, take a quick ad break. If you are watching on the red or purple apps, it'll be about 3 minutes of ads. If you do watch them, it does help support the stream, so thank you very much. And if you are on TikTok, just hang out for about 3 minutes, and I will be right back, and we'll pick up right where we left off. Thanks, folks. This boss sucks, and here's why. Meet Shadow Okumura. He's the boss of the 5th dungeon in Persona 5. In the real world, he's an elitist billionaire who gleefully works his employees to death while dreaming of going to space, because we can't get enough of those. But in the game's cognitive world, Okumura is an 8-phase boss who sends in waves of his employees to stop you and orders them to concentrate all their attacks on just one party member. Each set of employees are weak to only 2 of the 8 element types and resist everything else, including your physical attacks. If you know their weakness, the first 2 waves go down easy. But it's the 3rd or 4th wave where you realize if you don't take all the employees down in just 2 rounds, one self-destructs and damages everyone, and the others are immediately replaced with new ones at full health. So you just lost all of your progress for that wave. Oh, and Okumura gets 3 moves for every turn and buffs defense for 1 of the 4 employees, making it so much harder to take down if you don't spend a turn of yours nullifying its defense bonus. So you have to discover which element each set is weak to and pound on those, swapping out characters with those affinities as you go. Sure hope you spent time with Hifumi, because otherwise you can't change your party members to chain as many baton passes as possible per turn. But if they're all weakened, can't you all out attack like in every other fight in the game? No, because Okumura is technically part of the fight even if he's sitting in the back on his space throne. So the game arbitrarily takes this helpful tactic away from you. And you can't cast magic forever. Your spirit points are draining fast from all the elemental attacks and healing, so unless you've been stocking up on consumables, you might blow through all your spirit points as the waves get tougher, especially if you let one wave escape and be replaced with new ones. The 6th wave is Execurobo. He's a damage sponge with no weaknesses. He gets magic wall cast on him that reflects your spells, spams the Big Bang challenge as he gets weaker, which does massive damage to the whole party, so you have to do physical attacks and guard and pray to RNGesus that you survive, because the boss in this fight is not Okumura. It's the 30-minute timer that's been counting down since the start of the battle. That may sound like a lot, but if you beat Execurobo, you're probably down to 5 minutes or less, which then triggers story content. You know, your reward for winning the fight. Except the timer doesn't stop, and you have no idea how much longer this fight is, so you, the player, have to decide, do you want to see the story that you've actually been fighting to continue, or skip the cutscenes and save your precious time? In the 7th wave, if your party is still standing, you're treated to one more self-destructing attack that can wipe out everyone, or just Joker, and send you all back to the beginning to do this again. And finally, after all that, you face Okumura and kill him in one hit. This boss is actually easier on Merciless difficulty, because weakened enemies take more damage, so the guides actually recommend you turn the difficulty up to beat this boss. I've never seen a more bafflingly designed difficulty spike boss in my entire life. So now I hope we can all agree. So this game works exactly the same as any other NES game you've played, except for the static black background. Okay, that one's loud. I'm going to have to turn the volume down on that one. That's okay. Hi, folks. Thank you very much. I think we are just about back. Let's get back at... Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Actually, get up. Let me get the game on. There we are. Now we're talking. All right. So, we got the bottle of wine, which I ran right past originally. I guess that is Maiden's blood. I'm hoping that that is just branding. But, well, I've met them, so probably not. All right, so there's the wine room is upstairs. And there's a little shelf for a wine bottle. What do I do in ad breaks? I usually just drink some water, check messages. Let's see, that kind of thing. Nothing exciting. For this one, I was testing out, for whatever reason, my sound alerts for TikTok weren't playing. And I finally remembered how to fix that. So I'll wait and double check that. But that's kind of what I do. It's a good moment for a breather. Plus, that way, like, if we stop the action for everybody, then nobody misses out, you know? Because otherwise, I think if I go for more than an hour without playing ads, then it'll just force ads on everybody. But, of course, I have multiple platforms running, so everyone would get ads at different times. Courtyard key. Let's get back down to the dining room. All right, that's it for there. Do I like to garden? I do, actually. I don't have a garden specifically. I know Emily has been posting pictures of her garden. I don't know if she's on right now. In our Discord. Which, by the way, there's links to the Discord if you guys would like to join.
Shall I give you the tour?
Nope. No, you shouldn't. Okay. All right. Well, that's just... No, thank you. All right. Well...
Mother said stale, but I think you're delicious.
Well, thank you. I'm so thrilled. That's not exactly the praise I was hoping for. About to say what type of gardening? Yeah, exactly. Oh, like to smoke. Oh, God. Sorry, I didn't realize that was a euphemism. No, I don't really love gardening, if you're referring to what I think you're referring to. Fine for other folks, and I feel like a bad San Franciscan because it's so just popular here. But for whatever reason, I've just never enjoyed the effect. So, no, don't do that. Plus, I'm like, when I'm on stream, I want to be, like, alert. You know? I realized that, like, one of my, like, some of the older clips that I added into my AFK videos were back when my friend Connor and I used to stream together. And she and I, like, during the pandemic, like, of course, like, we were just, like, hanging out together all the time. And we would just get ripped on wine and then stream. And you could hear it in my voice when we were playing Castle Crashers. Thank you for tolerating your 420 friendliness. Oh, hey, no hate to anybody who does happen to enjoy a good gardening sesh. If it does anything for you, that's great. I just, for whatever reason, it's just never worked for me. If anything, I'm jealous. All right. Let's see. Now then, we've got, okay, so 2 rooms. I don't know if we have the keys for all of these, but that looks like the same emblem. No, it's not. Okay. I guess we gotta go to the other one. That's fine. You got random tests at your job, so you had to quit a few years ago. Oh, sorry to hear that. Yeah, that is one thing I do. I mean, not that I actually take the benefit of that, but we don't do, California doesn't allow random testing unless you, like, unless your job is, requires, like, your judgment could be, like, life and death. So, like, if you are, like, a police officer or a surgeon or something like that, then you could be random. But, like, if you're just an office worker or something like that, they don't let you do that. You work at a pipe manufacturing plant. So yeah, okay, if you're working in manufacturing, you're working with heavy machinery or something like that, like, you know, you are maybe like an ambulance driver. Yeah, then they can definitely do it then. California's so cool. I do love it here. It is a great state no matter what Fox News says.
What have you done to my daughter?
Okay, well, your daughter started it. I will have you know. I just want my kid back. Okay, I still need her key. She has the Dimitrescu key, and I think I get it later. Now I got the map. I think I get it after she, like, pounds me into the ground. Oh, yeah, this thing. Let's see if we're any faster at this time. But before I do, let me just get whatever's out here. Hey, it's your girl, Lexi. How are you? Welcome. We are working through Resident Evil Village. We're on, let's see, we're on the real franchise Deathless run now. So we're going to see how well we do. Adri, you don't know what it is, but something about Cali just does it for you. You love Cali. Aw, yeah. I mean, I've always lived here for the most part. Like, I've done, like, little stints in other states, but this is home. It always will be. You just finished Tomb Raider and now Rise of the Tomb Raider. Have you played? Oh, yeah, Kate. I love it. The Tomb Raider reboot trilogy was great. What are you up to today? It's your girl, Lexi. Women are blind to male advances, so the poor shall take their chances to give the Lord their bounty sown, so soon the wine may flow. That's right. So as women are blind to male advance, so the poor will take their chances. So I think it's like, I think we have to turn her. We have to turn it in such a way, and I believe you only have 2 options. Women are blind to male advances. The poor will take their chances. I think it's, we turn her away from the poor men here. So the poor will take their chances to give the Lord their bounty sown. So the wine, okay, so the Lord is over there. So the wine may flow. So then we have to turn, now you're going to give the bounty to the Lord. Just got off work. Happy to see me. Oh, cool. How was work? So soon the wine may flow. Okay, so I feel like I'll probably turn you here. You definitely do it. Come on a weekend, though. Yeah, I hope you come out sometime. It's a great place. It's huge, but I love it here. Okay, so let's see. We got something wrong. So that soon the wine may flow. I'm gonna turn the Lord back real quick and just see. That might be it. Yep, that was it. All right, good. Okay. Whew. I don't know what it was last time. That took us forever, but I'm glad we figured it out this time. Ooh. California is a very big place. So if you do come out, like especially like LA, San Francisco, I mean any of the major cities, like, you know, if you know somebody here, it's just gonna be so much more fun. You're in Newfoundland, Canada, so pretty far. Yeah, that's about as far as you could be from here and still be in North America. I don't know much about Newfoundland. I have seen Come From Away. If you're not familiar, it's a musical that takes place in Newfoundland. But that's the most that I know about it. All right, well, now we're in the little wine basement. Yeah, it's the one about 9/11. Yeah, so if you're... Well, it's really cute if you ever get a chance to see it. So it's about a little airport in Newfoundland that used to be a refueling point for when planes would cross the Atlantic. So when they first started doing transatlantic flights, you know, they didn't have that much distance. Planes couldn't make that much distance, and so they would have to refuel at this airport in this little town in Newfoundland. And of course, as you know, whoa, those the planes got more efficient. They didn't need it anymore, and they were going to decommission this airport. And then 9/11 happens, and so every flight that was over the Atlantic suddenly got rerouted to this little town in Newfoundland, and they got overtaken by very panicked Americans, because one would be. And based on a true story. I mean, like, how much of that actually happened, I don't know, but it's fun. Gander Airport. That's right. It was Gander Airport. Yeah. It was a military airport originally, so I guess they had to refuel too. Oh, I guess so. Am I talking about Operation Yellow Ribbon? I don't know what it was, what exactly it was called. I'm not sure if that's what it was. All right. Oh boy. Oh yes, I added a bunch of mods to all these games. So all the vampires are now Michael Myers, because why not? Town of like 3 grand had like 10,000 people show up in one day, and you took it. Yeah. So yes, if you ever get a chance to see it, I think it was worth it. It's basically at their scholarship for kids in Gander and everything from Rich Americans. Was a nice story. Yeah, I thought it was a cute story. All right, but that is my one reference for Newfoundland. Oh god, that's a good one. Hey, Ruslan. Apologies, I don't know. Is that Cyrillic? I don't entirely know how to read that, so my apologies. Have I seen the Ellie and Joel Resident Evil mod? So I do have, on Resident Evil 3, let's see, the Nemesis remake, I do have a mod where it turns Jill into Ellie. And I still have it in there, so like when we get to 3, we'll use it again. Some people were asking, and unfortunately I could not find anything that turns Nemesis into Abby. Because how great would that be? But I did look. And man, if that exists, I will absolutely install it. Whew. But I haven't seen one that turns anyone into Joel. Wow, which game is it for, Kate? Or Kate? Do I ever do Last of Us streams? Yeah, I do. It was about a year ago or so. Maybe a little more than that. I think it was early 2024. We streamed both games. This is my first time getting live booted off of TikTok because of the boat scene in 2. Not sure you saw it on TikTok. Oh, yeah, it was a little while back. So, depending on when you found me, it might have been before that. I do have them saved on my Red App channel, so if you are curious, all my streams are logged there. So if you would like to see it, it is there. I made a video on the Red App all about how I would change the story of The Last of Us 2. And a lot of the footage from that stream is what I used in the game. Is what I used in the video. So Some of it may be familiar if you were around. Some of you were there for that. Yeah, because I record all my footage while I'm streaming, which is awesome. I love doing that. And it really does save me a lot of time. And so I had a playthrough of 2 all ready to go. We're not going to need that. Take the lay. Okay, that's all. We don't have anything more here. You saw that video? Oh, thanks, Kate. That I think is my favorite video that I've made so far. I think that one came together the best. Personal favorite Resident Evil game? Probably either 2 or 4, Randy. I don't think I can decide. I do love the original 3, though. I've always had a soft spot for that one. I know it's not as remembered as well as the first 2. There's the baddie. Yep. She's got that look of... Now, I love how, like, in the cutscene, it's her original design, and then in...
Mother Miranda,
or in the mirror, it's her original design, and then in...
inform you that Ethan Winters has...
normally, it's the mod.
Heisenberg.
I guess it's, like, she's modeled...
Because he is in my castle, and is
in-game, in the cutscene.
When I find him...
And it's not reflected in the mirror.
No, Mother Miranda. Yes, of course, I understand the importance of the ceremony. I won't let you down.
Yeah, you ever have that feeling where you're like your phone is ringing and you just know you're gonna hate what's on the other side of it?
Pay for what he's done.
I recognize that face. I've had that face before where I'm like, I do not want to pick this call up because nothing good will come from it, but I have to. Like, ugh. Yeah, it's the worst. She's so strong. Right, dude, where she just like picked up that armoire and just like threw it. Ugh. All right. This is okay. That's just her log there. We just played this game, so I'm skipping some of the lore material.
Rose, where are you?
All right. Let's see. Can we go through here? Oh, hi.
There you
Yeah. Yeah.
All this for a child who isn't even here.
Well, if you could just point me to her, I would appreciate that.
Ungrateful, selfish wretch. You come into my house.
You strung me up.
Hands on my daughters.
They started it.
You even try to steal my property.
You literally have my child.
Ow. Rest while you can, because I will hunt you.
Yeah, I bet.
And I will break you.
I believe her.
Go ahead, do your worst.
Ethan, shut up. What are you thinking? Of course she's gonna go do her worst. You killed one of her daughters. You're gonna kill the other 2, but she doesn't know that yet. You're a little overconfident for a man who's short 2 fingers today. Okay. All right, this is fine, you guys. All you had to do was just give me my daughter back. But I guess we're both down a kid right now. Ethan shouldn't have said that. Yeah, Ethan is tempting some fate, and Ethan is about to learn. He's about to enter the find out phase. The moment I grab that lever, I'm gonna just grab whatever I can here before that happens, because if you are sensitive to what happens to Ethan's hands, you should probably brace yourself, because Ethan's hands are about to have an even worse day than they have before. All right. I'm just gonna. Oh, God.
Oh, shit!
Yep.
Like I'd let you get away. You'll be sliced to ribbons before you ever see the child.
You didn't know that happened? Yeah, she is not thrilled with me.
You will learn what it
I did kill her daughter. So she's over there. And I'm gonna try to keep her there and make a run for it. Oh God, of course. Oh jeez. Yeah, I'm just gonna hang on to that. Oh, Okay, that is... Nope, nope, nope. I'm not going to have time. I'm going to very carefully... Oh, you see me. All right, that's fine. I'm just going to let you... Now! Oh, please be open, please be open, please be open. Yes! Okay. How do I get out of here? Anywhere but here. Anywhere but here. Oh, okay, you can just walk in here. Okay. All right, well... Bode well. Well, she did just open that gate for me. Okay, I don't know where this leads, and I don't care. Anywhere that's not here is fine by me, and we're gonna just use a little first aid med action here. And get our first mask, the Mask of Sorrow, which is probably what Ethan's feeling right now, considering.
Running will get you nowhere!
I'm not running, I'm standing. And clearly that is getting me somewhere. Oh, God. This was the part, the first time I played this game, where I was like, what the actual... insert your favorite expletive here. I might have been streaming it. I don't remember if I streamed it or not, but I was like, you've got to be kidding me.
Good. Man, screw this castle.
How does that work? Well, Big Boy Best, Ethan is a very special person. No, it's not realistic. There actually is a lore reason for that, but we won't learn about that until much later. Okay, so we've got her key is over there, and that's kind of... Yeah, we can't go anywhere else just yet. Okay, so we gotta go this way. What's the lore reason? Well, the story... Oh, whoops, I went the wrong way. It has not been revealed yet in the story, so I don't want to ruin it for you if you're not familiar. We won't see it until way later. And now we have this. We also have a mask, which we can drop off whenever next time we get back to the foyer. We don't need to do it just yet. What are you? Locked on the other side. Fine. Take the map. The annex. There's an opera hall. Oh, we're in that section. Okay, yeah. That's right. I think we're going to fight daughter number 2 in here. Not too long. Can't get in there. We need the key, the iron insignia key, which we do not have yet. Please be aware, Mistress's lipstick is missing. If anyone could find it, then please return to the bathroom. It is custom made and therefore very expensive. I mean, they can afford it, though. I don't doubt that it's expensive. Who gets custom made lipstick? Is that a thing, ladies? I mean, I wouldn't know. Oh, yes. That's right. Destroy all the windows. Just in case. Adri says, yes, it is a thing. Okay. They're rich. Yeah, I mean, they live here, so they're clearly doing all right for themselves. All right. You can do lipstick, eyeshadow, perfume. Cool. All right. Got one of them is in here. There's a vase. Not for long. Oh, I didn't pick it up. There we go. All right. What else is here? Rusted scrap. Gunpowder. And then what's going on with this? Okay, so we need to do more. Almost. There we go. Now it's like half. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2. Down 1. Same. 1, 2, 3. 1. Back up. 1 up. And save. All right, there we go. How is he playing piano with hands like that? I can't even play piano and my hands work fine. About $30 for off-brand, $65 for a good brand, and $330 for designer. I mean, that's expensive. Adri knows because she's baddie level 100,000. She sure is. Okay, we got everything. Now I have the iron insignia key. Might have never been cut off. True. Mine, my hands history are pretty boring. They have, I was born with them attached, and they have remained attached my entire life, and I hope that never changes. All right, now then. Oh! Hi. Okay. Well, guess we're going this way instead. Hands are very necessary for men. I assume hands are necessary for women, too. I'd have to take their word for it, but I would presume. Let's see, iron insignia key. Let's pop that in and get the heck out of here. Oh boy. Okay.
So you finally came to see me.
I sure did.
Everyone falls through in time.
Okay, can't go through there. What happens if I do this? Oh, really?
Oh! Ow! So mean! You can't be serious!
So, of course, now she's going to shut that. And when she does, I won't be able to hurt her.
Why are you doing this?
All right, there we go. Okay, so now it's going to close. Swing back around and do that. Did it not? Oh, I don't think it pulled. Crap. All right. There we go.
Why? Why would you do this? A dream! This is a dream!
Nope, not a dream.
I don't
I think she's gone. I want you to die, though. Sorry. Woo!
I'm sick of bugs.
You mean to tell me you could just pour hydrogen peroxide on your severed limb and it just... Well, William, there is a... I was mentioning it. There is a lore reason why that works for Ethan. Now, we don't know that yet, so if you've not played this game, it has not been revealed to you why Ethan is able to do that, even though the rest of us would never be able to do that. Is that Jill's voice from 3 Remake? Wait, is it? It does kind of sound like her. I don't know for sure if it is, but yeah, now that you mention it, I can see it. Bullets. Okay, anything else that I've forgotten? Yes, there's something else here. Usually that when I can't find something, there's usually like a jewel or something embedded in the ceiling. If I remember right, I think we had the same problem before. We couldn't figure out what the missing item was. You've not played the village yet. Okay. So, yes, there is a story reason why that's occurring, but we have not heard it yet. So, like, yeah, the first time that happened when I played this game, I was like, what am I seeing right now? That is, I am not a doctor. You should not come to me for medical advice, but I'm like, that is not how that works. You would maybe be able to reattach it and get a little bit of movement after years of physical therapy. Who's the most popular Resident Evil character? Is it Jill Valentine? She's up there. I feel like Leon is probably the most popular. But Jill would definitely be up there. She would be, like, at least top 3. I don't see a thing that I'm supposed to get here. All right. Well, so much for that. Hall of Joy. Right. All right. I don't see it. Let's press on. I don't want to take too much time. All right. And here's my second mask. Leon and Ada are the most popular. Yeah, William, they'd be up there too. Chris is up there somewhat. You've learned when talking to a new guy, go all out crazy right off the bat, so if they can't handle it, they can leave ASAP. I mean, that is one way to weed out the folks who are unworthy. Do you know this from experience? I do appreciate when somebody, you know, shows me all the crazy up front. Then I can make an informed decision. Oh, no worries, Big Boy Best. Thanks for hanging out. Back tomorrow. Or I'll be back tomorrow. I hope you'll be back tomorrow. Okay, so I'll let all the bells ring out. So there's 5 bells that we have to ring in order to open up that painting. And let's see. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. There's a 4th one. And there's a 5th somewhere. Where's the 5th bell? Oh! Got some gifts coming in, and I apologize, my sound alerts are just not popping up. So if anyone's given me a gift and I didn't thank you for it, I apologize. Let's see, 3 o'clock sent me perfume, and you're awesome. Oh, thank you! Oh, thank you, Big Boy Best. Appreciate that. It's been a while since you played Resident Evil. Oh, no worries. Oh, don't worry. It is confounding. Absolutely. Yes, 3 o'clock. Thank you very much. All right, where is the 5th bell? I saw 4 of them. I saw the little one up there. Is it in the chandelier somewhere? Did I miss it? Yeah, oh, that's... Okay, it is... How do I hit that, though? That's how. Okay. 2. Always shoot the windows out. I don't think you have to do it within a certain amount of time, but I guess we'll see if this doesn't work. And then now... Ah, got it. All right. Boom. Krong, krong. All right, let's head on in. Okay. Oh, definitely getting herb. How are we doing on... Oh, we're fine on heals. All right, good. Okay, real quick. Is there anything... Nope, nothing there. Those are all blues. I'm going to figure out what's in the library. Oh, thank you for the gifts, 3 o'clock. Appreciate you so much. Thank you. All right. Up we go. Nothing here. I feel like there's something up here that's going to be helpful. I don't remember what it is, but... Treasure map. I'll take that. And I think it's just something that you can sell off for coin, but, you know. For this, I'll do it. You heard there was something called the Dagger of Death's Flowers hidden somewhere in this cast. Apparently, it's an antique from the Middle Ages that's coated in a concoction of poisons from across the continent. Said to be crafted to kill demons and monsters. Sounds fascinating, but no one knows where it is. I don't suppose it just happens to be... Oh, wait. Is it... Where is the... Yeah, treasure map. Kitchen, dungeon, treasure. Yeah, that's right. I remember how to get this. Okay, yeah, we'll swing back down there next time we're on the first floor. Alright, see, this is what I wanted when we were playing 6. If I know for sure something is dead, let me shoot, or isn't dead, let me shoot it. A lockpick. Still don't know exactly what's up here. This feels like there has got to be something important, though. Oh! Like a sniper rifle, for instance. Which is very welcome. We are still... We don't have much in the way of the Dragoon, so I think what we're going to do... I'm going to swap out the sniper rifle for the assault... into that slot. Because, yes, now we get access to the roof. And we can shoot those things later, but most importantly, we get access to the elevator. This works kind of like a FromSoft game where, like, There's an obvious shortcut, but you can't access it at first until you make it all the way to the other side. And before we do that, you dead yet? There we go. 15. Oh, wow. I think you carry a lot of leg. I gotta remember that. So you get like 200 from those vases. I can get 1,000 from killing those guys? I'm gonna definitely use it. Whoa. But you have to be over the... Yeah, there we go. Now I can shoot. Okay, there we go. I should go unlock the elevator. Not that it matters, because if I die, obviously the run's over, but... Still. And this is going to bring us back down to the entrance hall where we were before. But we have some stuff we can go turn into the Duke. We can drop the mask off. We got some stuff. Okay, back to the first floor.
Cassandra, a word. What is that man up to?
Is she here?
You're my daughter! Now act like it! Of course, Mother.
Oh, okay, Cassandra's the last one.
It's a pleasure to see you safe. How were things?
Not great.
No sign of Rose. I'm so sorry it turned out that way. Well, you'll find your way to her once you're out of this castle. Do you have need of anything for the road ahead?
Oh, you know what? Before we do this, I'm gonna go get that treasure.
Consistent patronage. I've expanded my services.
Yeah, be careful.
It was cold, wasn't it?
Ah! Okay, they are apparently. I don't know which. I didn't know they were behind me, but one of them was. Oh, there she is. Okay, hi. I'm gonna go. It was lovely to see you again, but I hate you, and I think I would really appreciate it if I never saw your face again. So if you could just point me to where my daughter is, that'd be best for everybody, but you won't. So here we are. Okay, I think we have to go down into the dungeon where we were before, and there's a lot of them here. And we now have the iron insignia key, which will allow us to get to the treasure room. Of course, it's not going to be so easy. Whoa! Oh, I didn't even see you there. There is some resemblance between the merchant and village and the merchant. Yes, I know this game as a whole, I think, was designed to be kind of a mirror to 4. Because you have, you have a village, you have a big castle, you got a iconic merchant, you have a group of, simpleton villagers who are worshipping the evil thing without realizing it. They should have a merchant in Requiem. Maybe they will. Oh, whoop. Get out here. Okay. Have to use some bullets, but that will make traversing this area a bit easier. And here's the treasure door. All right. Launch that. Why is Michael Myers in here? Because I modded him in. Why not? All right. So I guess we got to light the braziers. We just did this. What was it again? I think we have to go through... Oh, right. There is usually like a pipe bomb in here. There it is. We're going to need it to blow open that wall. Gotta remember this as well for when we're in the factory. Boom. All right. That. Oh, that's right. We have to do these together. bring it down at the same time. There we go. That is Michael Myers. He's canonically part of Resident Evil now. The Azure Eye. Which does what for me? Treasures, Azure Eye. Okay, so it's combinable. But combinable with what? To figure it out. Okay. Got a bunch of crystal skulls. Alright. Let's go back to see the Duke. Sell off all the stuff that we found. Not this way. Alright, back through here. Oh, she is out there. I have never seen her walk out in the courtyard before. That's a nice touch. Oh, I feel like she... Oh, that means that she was just in here. And I don't like that at all. All right. Her daughter's out here too, somewhere. I'm hoping we do not run into each other. Let's just drop off the masks, because why not? This is the Mask of Sorrow. And let's see. Appreciates art. Best kept behind a gilded door. Angel of pleasure. Happiness is probably the Mask of Joy. Here we go. Okay. Back in here. Now we can sell off more stuff.
Welcome, Ethan.
Why, thank you. Okay. Crystal Skulls. I'm going to sell that off. Torso. Sell it off. I'm going to keep the Azure Eye, but I'm going to figure out, like...
always, a trustworthy, fair exchange.
Where that goes to. What else do we have? Hair trigger for the shotgun increases the rate of fire. Yeah.
I hope this one makes...
Okay.
I'm skilled at all sorts of weapons modifications, and will do them for a small fee.
Power that up and running. Rate of fire. Or ammo cap. Ammo capacity would be good.
These hands are more dexterous than one.
What are we buying, indeed? He will say that sometimes.
Good day, then.
Okay. So, let's take a look at... Okay, we still don't have the ball for the labyrinth puzzle. There's something out in the courtyard we have not done yet. Second floor. Let's see, that requires a lockpick. I think I might have one. And I have Dimitrescu's key now. So there is something I haven't done. Just see. Oh, and there's something up in the attic, too. Oh, that's the... Yeah, it's the rooftops. Okay, fine. Okay. Hello, stranger. Let's see. We could do what? Let's do the Hall of Pleasure. Let's go up the stairs through there now that we have the key. Okay. That was where the first one got to us. Yeah, it is the gun rhymes with fun. All right. Oh, that's the thing. Okay, there's a drill. Oh! That wasn't nice. Me. Oh, God. Oh, come on. How was I supposed to block that? Yeah.
Mother said stale, but I think you're delicious.
Well, thank you. Yeah. Is she able to come in here? She's not. I have to go fight her in the next room, but still. Silver ring. Now, is that... Can I combine that? Yes. Yeah, now we're talking. Azure Eye ring. Very valuable. Wonderful. Get the Mask of Pleasure. Now, that's going to block me there. That's fine. And it's still red, but I think it's going to be red until we solve the puzzle with this. Okay. Let's do a couple things. First, heal up, because we're about to go fight What's-Her-Face. Gonna go beat the last daughter. I think we'll swap over to the shotgun. Got 12 rounds. Hopefully that'll be enough to take her down. Oh, it's your girl, Lexi. Thank you for the gifts. Sorry, I missed those before. Thank you for the roses and the whistles. Or the TikToks. Yeah. Apologies, my sound alerts aren't working today. So if you give me a gift and I miss it, my sincerest apologies. Not that I don't appreciate it.
I was worried my sisters had gotten to you.
So, what we gotta do, equip a pipe bomb. First, let's move this out the way. Get out of here. And then throw a pipe bomb. And do that. And that's going to make her very mad. I don't know, I think I made it a little bit more even, don't you think? Where are you?
You bastard! My body!
Are you? Nope, you're still alive. Okay. Why? What do you mean, why?
No,
you're gonna eat me or whatever you're gonna do. I don't know. Stay right there, and I think you're done.
You're my frame!
And boom.
Crazy witch.
Goodbye. All right, Crystal Torso. I'll take that. Cool. All right. Now then. That's all 3 daughters dead. She just saved my body. Yep. Let's see. Emily says, F, marry, kill. Demetrius, you mean Dimitrescu? Her 3, let's see, her 3 daughters and Silent Hill 2's not Maria. Oh, are we counting her 3 daughters as 1? Oh, gosh. 3 daughters is 1. Okay. I would say... I mean, F the 3 sisters. I mean, how could you say no to that? Come on now. Maybe marry not Maria and kill... No, actually, no. I would kill not Maria and keep Lady Dimitrescu because, I mean, I get to live in this castle. Come on, why wouldn't you do that? What about you, Em? All right, now real quick, let's just take this down. You feel kind of bad for the sisters? I mean, they were definitely trying to eat me. So if that makes you feel any better... Okay, that's everything in there. And then in order to get the gate to move, we need to place the animal skull there. And now we can get out. All 3 for... Okay, so you and me are the same on that. All right, cool. Oop, that's what I was missing. Down here. Okay. We're doing pretty... I still gotta figure out what the heck is in the library. Some people are into that. That's true. Some people are. I'm not here to judge. Oh, she probably is. Okay. So that's not ideal. But why don't you go down there and don't look this way? And I'm just gonna slip around. Going back this way, I'm gonna try to figure out what the heck is in the library. Oh, I never unlocked it. Oh, son of a gun. All right. Oh, I should have unlocked it. All right, I will have to figure that out. I'll go down to the courtyard and unlock it. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. But it does mean I have to go down to the courtyard. She's the type to eat a hamburger and then criticize you for eating a baby cow. True. I could see her being difficult to live with, but I could see it being fun too. Okay, back through this way. Whoa!
The entire bloodline of House is done in by the likes of you.
Yeah, I'm as surprised as you are, but okay. All right, up this way. Hopefully she's not following me, but she probably is. And I'm going back here to the Opera Hall to see if I can figure out what the heck. Anything here? That's the... Yeah, all right. What the heck am I missing? And I got a lockpick. I got 2 lockpicks. Sniper rifle ammo. Awesome. Okay, there's still more here. Oh, the crap. There she is. Okay, nope, that's a dead end. Don't go that way. I think that's where the thing is, but not worth it. Anything here? Nope. All right, she's coming. And she's real mad. So, okay, we're gonna go this way instead. I'm gonna go back down and around, back up here, and hope that she's going to follow me. Is she coming back this way? No, she was downstairs. Okay. So is there something over here that I... Oh! Yeah. Oh, it's the ball. Oh, I definitely needed that. All right. I think she's coming in there. Yep, she is. Okay. Oh, there's still more in here. Oh, hey, thanks for the 16K likes on TikTok, everybody. All right, well, I'm not sure if I will have the chance to run around after I get the 4th mask, because that's the big old fight. So I'm like, anything that we still have to do in her castle, we should probably get done. I know, yeah, which is why I'm just going to look one more time to see if there's... She's probably going to follow me in here. Now, I do have the open ceiling here. I can open that up if she comes in. Okay. That made you physically jump and tense at the same time, and now you're lightheaded. You and me both, Em. That almost went real bad. I don't think she will come in here because of the sun, the windows. But I could be wrong. I don't know that. Let's be clear. Ah, that's what I missed. Aha, okay, there's some shotgun shells there. Cool. All right. It got quiet. Can you see his face? You cannot. So here's the deal. So what I can do is I can try to spin around and he will turn away from the camera. I'm sure his face is modeled and there's probably a way to do it. But in the game, technically there isn't a way. Crap. Okay, well...
The entire bloodline of House Domitresk is done in.
Oh, that's a
by
dead,
the likes
dead
of
end.
you.
Cannot go that way. Okay. All right. Where are we supposed to go? I still didn't... Well, I don't really need it. That's okay. There's something in the courtyard we haven't done. Special chambers, chamber of solace. Oh, and there's also... Oh, not even photo mode? Photo mode might work. Does this game have a photo mode? Oh, it does. Can I move? I can move the camera with this, but I don't... The problem is I am... Let's see, inclinate... No, okay, that's not it. Depth of field, effects, frames and logo, antagonist display on. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I can actually flip the camera around in photo mode. I mean, it's kind of a meme at this point that you can never see his face. She will definitely get me out here, though. I think we have to go back to the main area and then back up the elevator. Is it this way? Yes. Alright, I just have to move. He was going to grab me otherwise. Alright, well, at least we know she's back there, and she probably wouldn't be able to get me this quickly. That I know of. Okay, what do I have for... Mask of Pleasure. Which one is the Mask of Pleasure? Angel of Pleasure. Okay. Okay, now we use the ball. And let's see, what we're going to do is just try to wind that through the castle. First one's not too bad. Oh, no. Okay. Now. And down that way. Through here. And, oh! Just missed it at the very end. Very questionable name for a mask. I mean, I guess it depends on the party that you're going to. Looks like something you would have for a party in Eyes Wide Shut. Okay. Oh, I can't see it from there. Oh, no, no! Son of a gun. All right. Oh, so close. Now, we are careful. Can't see it from that direction. Or that one. Now I think about it. Oh, so close. Get in that thing. There we go. Okay. Hey! Give me the crystal crimson skull thing, because that's a normal thing for a person to have.
Shall I choose something for you?
No, please don't. Alright, crystal fragment. Crystal torso, azure eye ring, crimson skull. Sell it off.
Part with this? No, I'm more than happy to purchase it.
Rifle ammo. Is this rifle ammo? Oh, that might be the. Yeah, that's for the dragoon. Requires 10,000. Oh, that's pretty pricey. Okay, nothing I need supplies-wise. Gunsmithing.
Leave this to me.
Rate of fire for that. Reload speed for the shotgun would be good. I don't think we have to worry about ammo capacity.
This simple modification can be done in just a moment.
When he was talking about the sisters wanting to eat him? Yeah. You wonder if Miranda and the other characters know about the Duke. Well, I mean, Duke is apparently one of the lords, right? So, theoretically, yeah, they do.
Delighted to.
We're going to need all these upgraded anyway, because we're about to do the Dimitrescu fight.
This is all an investment. Please come again.
All right. Let's head up. Oh, wait, no. The elevator is this way. Oh, it's time for an ad break. Perfect. All right. We'll do a quick ad break, and then we'll go up and fight Lady Dimitrescu. So, if you wouldn't mind, if you do watch the ads, if you're on the Red and Purple app and you do watch ads, it's about 3 minutes. It does help support the stream. If you're on TikTok, just hang out for a few minutes, and I will be right back, and we'll pick up right where we left off. Thanks, folks. Something I've always wanted to do. So, if you know this zone, you know that there is a warp whistle hidden behind the end, and what you have to do is duck on this block, and then you fall behind the level. But what I've never been able to do is actually see what goes on behind the scenes, and now we can. So let's flip this around and play it backwards for a moment. Because I would love to know if they actually built anything back here. Oh, wait, I forgot. I have to actually control it backwards. This might be a little more difficult than I thought. Oh, okay. Oh, they didn't build anything. All right. But they did, of course, give you the warp whistle. My favorite boss rush fight of all is Metal Man, who you can just walk up and just smack him right with his own gear. Didn't even get any HP back. That's just embarrassing. All right.
Deploying Bear Archer.
Oh god, Bear Archer. Not again. Alright, my old nemesis. Let's do it. Okay, and we send this back. Finish this bear off with the best pun I've heard all day.
Bear disarmed.
Oh, it's the hole that I kept falling in the first 5 minutes.
Oh, that's right. Yes. The big ditch.
I don't like that hole. It's a bad hole.
Whoa. Alright, I'm gonna beat this person up with a sign.
I'm gonna fall in this hole.
You are just predestined to
like
fall in that
12
hole.
times. It's just going to happen. Yay, I can hit a guy. Oh, fuck. And it puts you directly south of the hole, so if you go up, you fall in the hole.
Who's this cat with a fedora showing up here?
He's very large.
This is so 2010. I love it.
Therefore, he is an enemy. The next thing that
Sharing is
happens
caring.
is
What?
that we have to fight to kiss the princess.
Wait, what? No, I want to kiss the princess.
Yeah, no, you're
Hold on.
you're gonna have to fight me for it.
Hang on. Hey, princess.
Yes.
You
Dex, scrub,
Don't-
get good.
Don't you want to kiss someone with a bow? Oh my god. Alright, well.
It was
hope you enjoyed it.
disappointingly easy to kill you.
It was. So I'm going to try to use this, mostly because I think it has a silencer on it. And ideally, that's going to keep things quiet. Because as you can probably hear, there's a lot of activity around me. There were also some of these guys. That's not a silencer. So, probably just alerted a bunch of them. Stellar Blade came out. I still haven't played Stellar Blade. It's wild. Stellar Blade is literally, apparently, now the most played at launch PlayStation port. That is bigger than the Final Fantasy remakes. That's bigger than the God of War games. That's bigger than the Last of Us games. That's freaking. All right, so back to it, everybody. Thank you for hanging out. It's getting a lot of attention. Okay. Whew. I turned the some of those videos were a little bit loud. I need to turn those down for next time. You wonder if Miranda... Oh, yeah. We know Miranda and the other characters probably do know about the Duke, I think. Although it's just tough to say because just his... You know, here it is. Like, when we see him with Rose, like, 18 years later, obviously he's a very different character. All right. So we're going to head up to the rooftops. That will ultimately get us our 4th mask and let us go fight Lady Dimitrescu. And then that will be the first of our... Well, we're going to make an unfortunate discovery. What year does Resident Evil Requiem take place in? Because you said 18 years later. Good question. So, let's see. I think... I don't entirely know when it takes place. But if... Assuming that it takes place the year it's released, which will be next year, 2026... Then, yeah, I said 18... You know, then I think... I don't know how old Grace is supposed to be. Grace is the protagonist in 9, or Requiem. Let's see. But if she is Alyssa Ashcroft's daughter... And she's working at, like... I don't know if it's the FBI or something like it. Some kind of, like... She seems like she's new, but at a place where, like... You would expect someone would need some work experience or a grad degree to be there. So she's probably like 24, 25 at a minimum. Uh-oh. How the heck are you still alive? And down. All right. Crystal Wing. Yes. Thanks, sister. Enjoy. All right, going up and around. Why would there be a vase out here? I think Village takes place in the early 2000s. Really? How come? I'm trying to remember if there's any tech. Well, there's a lot of tech, but like internet-related tech or anything that's like would place it at a different time. I feel like maybe Chris and the... Because of the age jump. Oh, yeah. I suppose so. Fight. Who do I think would win? Between who, Adri? Don't see... Looking around for any other treasures, not spotting them. All right. And here's our 4th mask. And a hook that we will use later. Okay. Mask of Rage.
I should be able to get out with these.
Whoa. You dead? No, you're not. You dead now? There we go. Oh, we got more of them coming in. Let's see. Crafting. Yeah. Let's do a little bit of that. Okay. Now, how do I Get out of here. Tower of Rage. You, I won't do what you tell me. All right, let's see. We slip on down here. I'm so curious, Adri. All right. Let's drop in here. Head back on down. All right, I'm going to forgo that achievement, because otherwise I'm just going to be hunting little trinkets for like an hour, and that's no fun. Okay, can I make... Oh, I have plenty of heals. Just loading up. We got a big old fight coming. Oh.
Stupid man thing! You won't live long, even if you run!
Okay, it is a dead end here, so I'm gonna... I don't know if she can come in. She probably can. Yep, she can. Bye. There was no way out of that. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to fight her in a moment, but I'll fight her on better terms. Okay. All right. Let's see. If I come back down, I'm gonna give it a moment. Hopefully, she's forgotten about me. That was unfortunate. Could have been worse. Oh, she's still clomping. Oh, please don't be still in the room. Please don't still be in the room. Please don't still be in this room. All right. Still good. Oh, you know I'm here, don't you? I feel like you do. Problem is, there's no way around. I have to... If I can get to that... Oh, God, you are, like, right outside. Stop being right outside. Gun's not going to do anything. Please go somewhere else. Back up just in case she busts in through here. Because, yeah, I would have to make it halfway down this hall before I have a way I can get around her. This next hall. And she's definitely in there. And I feel like she's just walking around in circles. Oh, God, she's so clompy. Run. She won't go into the Duke's room, so as long as I can get there, I'll be alright. But since I don't need to, the Angel of Anger. Coming? Okay. Whew. Herb. All right. Well, I thought we were leaving. Apparently not. Anything back? Oh, yes. Now, luckily, I don't think that she will... Well, she's not going to come out right here, but we're about to... We're about to meet her again. All right, let's see. So this is our dagger that they were referring to. It is coated in a bunch of poisons. Hi.
Ruined everything!
I do that. Oh, God! How do you like it? Oh, you don't enjoy it when somebody stabs you out of nowhere? Really? I feel like there's a life lesson in that. Oh, crap. Okay. All right, well. Oh, crap. Okay, well. This might have had an unintended consequence. Oh, you don't know why I was... Ooh. Sorry, not sorry, indeed. Oh yeah, sorry. I only saw a fight. Who do you think would win? And then that was it. And then I don't know why you weren't getting the messages. So apologies. All right, let's do this.
Looks like your outside matches your inside.
Well, life is pain. It's fine. Don't worry about it. All right, let's see. What's over here? First aid med shotgun and a vase. Because why wouldn't there be? All right. We can get inside briefly. She will eventually destroy the tower. I don't feel lucky.
You're the only one to ever see this far.
Oh, lucky me. Oh! Ah! That was Alright. There we go. Probably right.
Dare you talk about saving your daughter!
I never kidnapped your daughters, I'll have you know. Shotgun back up and running. Uh-oh. Just come back around. Let's pop back to the sniper rifle. Where is she? Not the stupid man thing anymore, am I? Not doing such a great job so far. Sure don't lack confidence, though, huh? Where are you going?
No! Just give her all!
Probably isn't easy for you to turn around.
You'll kill me! Roses are only...
Okay, that might be the fight. I'm not sure. Let's see. I need my flesh. Oh, never mind. There's more. All right, let's get out of here. I don't want anything to do with whatever's going on down there. You are unfortunately correct about that.
Don't be shy. Show me your terror.
Where are you?
Time to die. I'll eat you up, every last morsel.
Ow. Quick. breath of that thing must be terrible.
You'll never see your Rose again! Curse you!
And goodbye. Whew, okay. All right. Still good. Still deathless. Got a crystal Dimitrescu.
You're the one.
Thank you,
who's
sister.
cursed.
Next weekend, the Pride Parade at OKC Scissortail Park. Ooh, fun. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. What's that? Yeah, that is a crazy boss fight, low-cab king. Thank you, Tiny Hands. Oh, yeah, hang on. We got to at least celebrate a little bit. Let's do one of these. Yep, all right. Cool. Well, have fun at the... are you going to go to the Pride Parade? Ours is also next week. I will be here, so I'm not going to attend. And out we go.
I'm getting out of this place.
Apparently so. And a dirty flask, which we are about to discover the significance of, and Ethan will care about it very much. Anything else here? No. All right. That was an easy boss fight. Wasn't too bad. There are. Let's see. What's the hardest boss fight in this game? I kind of feel like Mother Miranda might be the hardest boss fight, now I think about it, which would make sense because she's the last one. Heisenberg's not too bad. It depends on the difficulty, of course. Yeah. I do want the fish. What you can do is Duke will give you some permanent upgrades if you'll bring him some meat. So, best... which I think now officially we can access from anywhere.
Here our boys together as one in
My first playthrough. No, I played this through a couple of times. This is my first time trying to do it deathless on normal. We were able to do it on easy, but that was practice for this run, so now this is the real one.
As the midnight moon rises on black wings, we await the light at the end. In life and in death, glory to Mother Miranda.
Hey, remember me? I almost died up at that castle.
A couple times.
Tell me, what is going on around here?
How can a man be almost dead?
Funny thing about that.
That's a question for the wise.
You know what I mean. And I still haven't found Rose. Where did Mother Miranda take her?
You're too late! Or maybe almost too late. The child will be sacrificed, life for life.
What kind of sick medieval shit is this? She's just a baby.
The crests
That's kind of what they do around here.
May open the path you seek.
Will you please stop talking in riddles?
I
just want to find my daughter.
It's only a riddle if you don't know the answer.
I do like that phrase. I'm going to use that. All right, so here's our four lords.
That looks familiar. Hey, wait!
Surviving this village will be light work for Leon. Leon has had way more experience with this sort of thing than Ethan has. All right, so there's House Dimitrescu, which we just destroyed. There is House Benefiento, which we will go to next. Oh, God, I forgot about that. House Moreau, and then House Heisenberg. These are our four lords. We're going to get a piece of these flasks at each one, which will lead us to our ultimate goal, which we're going to find out about right about now. But yeah, Leon, I mean, has some experience in surviving in Eastern Europe. It's like in movies, it shows where they're like, in English, right? Tell me in English what you mean. And of course, they never do. She was speaking English. Everyone in this village speaks English very well. You wonder how the story would be if Ethan and Leon met. I bet they would both have some anecdotes from their various experiences. Ceremony site. We will come back to this later, of course. I don't believe we can put that there. This pattern looks really familiar. Yeah. Sure does. go drop this. What's over there? Have I ever been over here? Let me see. It's a gate and a crate. Sniper rifle ammo. I'll take it. I used a bunch of mine anyway. All right, so Duke is going to give us a heads up on what is actually happening here. Oh, wait a minute. Guess we got to piss off some werewolves. Oh, that's right, I forgot. There we go. Yeah, I forgot the werewolves are actually surprisingly durable, which is not good news for me. Over here. There's a crank there, and I don't have the crank. Why don't we move past it for now? Can't quite do anything. Oh. Back through here. And get the heck out of here. TikTok wants me to prove him a human. Hang on 1 second. There we go. No, wait, I gotta do it twice, apparently. Oh, got fixed. Okay, got it. And back to this. All right. So, Duke, you want to explain what I just picked up in Lady Dimitrescu's castle? Because it's going to be interesting.
There you are. I
Hey,
had a
Kevin?
feeling you would pop up here.
It was all worthless.
Is
Not
that so?
necessarily.
I assume you've picked up something of value.
Not sure if it's of value, but
Why, you have your daughter right in your own hands.
what are you saying?
Take a closer look.
Yeah. Whoops. Don't drop it!
That flask seems to contain her head.
Well, you sure are comfortable with that fact, Duke.
What?
Rose is...
Don't say another word! This is impossible! This just can't be!
You just
Your
fought through a
daughter's
castle of
essence is
vampires.
Still intact. Her powers are truly unique.
Who could even do this?
She can be saved, you know.
Saved? From this? Are you insane?
There's a house with a red chimney on the western side of the village. Go and seek out the man who lives there. Then we can continue our conversation.
Quit holding out and get to the damn point.
I think that is
You
the
don't
point.
have to trust my words. But do you have any better options?
I hate that you're right. Audrey, thank you for the gift. All right.
Your choice. The customer is always right. After all.
I mean, the glasses fit him really well.
You'll pay if I find out this is a lie. Fucking Joker.
Okay. Cool. All right. Well, we finished the first section of Resident Evil Village, and we got it done deathless. And I think that's a good place to go ahead and hit pause for now. So what we'll do is we're going to come back tomorrow. It'll be 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific time. We'll pick up where we left off, and I don't know if we'll be able to finish the game. We might be able to. We'll see. No, we'll see how long it goes. But thank you for hanging out with me for as long as we did so far. Oh, thanks, Toby Matt. Yeah, and we're trying to finish all 8 numbered Resident Evil games deathless. So, if you can, please come back and support us, and we'd love to see you again tomorrow as we try to finish this run. So, or at least try to finish the first game of the run. So, take care, everybody. Have yourself a great rest of your night, and I will see you all soon. All right, thanks, folks. Bye.